Alright, I think things are all set up now. I think we can get into it. I see a couple of you guys are watching at the moment. How's it going, guys? Let me create a new save here. Gotta make sure things are set up right. I think I set everything up right, but I'm not sure. I still have things from when I do my recording on this one. Maybe I should have made a new installation of Ship of Arcadian for doing this, but oh well. Alright. Things look pretty normal. Start with my sword. Good. Alright, so for those of you guys who don't know what I'm doing today, I'm going to be doing like a Q&A for everyone. Asking questions about the channel, what kind of content you guys want to see. And in the meantime, I'm going to be playing through a Christmas version of Ocarina of Time. And it's randomized to all hell, so let's see where things go. Let's go to Maida's house first. He's always got good stuff in here. What? First chest is a slingshot? That's whack. Piece of heart. Another piece of heart. Oh, okay. Yeah, ice traps. Did I mention I have ice traps sent to Onslaught? So you're going to see a lot of that today. It's so weird seeing Kokiri Forest covered in snow. This mod's so cool. I'm tempted to try to make my own 3D model so I can add a Santa hat to Link. If any of you guys know how to do that, let me know. Let's see what we got in the sword chest. Of course. Alright. There's even little garlands hanging from all the trees, all the fences. Alright, well, we have Slingshot. If the Deku Shield's in the shop, then we could do Deku Tree. Shops are randomized too, though, so we'll see. Yeah, no Deku Shield. There is, however, a Mirror Shield. I'll take that. Travel Medallion? Yeah, I don't think so. Boots of Power? Yeah, that seems kind of sus. Ancient Arrow? What is this, Breath of the Wild? Okay, yeah. That shop is all jokes. No thank you. Yeah, we could still do a good chunk of the Deku Tree with only the Slingshot, so let's get to that. Grab some Deku Sticks along the way. Let's head on into the Deku Tree. Alright. There we go, back to full health. Gosh, Navi is being so obnoxious. First chest of the dungeon is a gold Skulltula. In this randomizer, I have all 100 of them shuffled, so yeah, you're gonna see a lot of those too. Oh, why did I come in here? Do I have the dumb? I should have known better. I don't even have a shield. Instantly softlocked myself. Oh gosh, that's a great start to this rando. This time, don't go in the room that soft locks you. Go into the other room that can soft lock you. What? I didn't think I was that close to it. Okay. I need to just time this right instead of just rushing through it. Yeah, there we go. Onward and upward. There is a big chest over there. Is it going to screw me over, however? Because the last couple have. Please don't be an ice trap. It's an ice trap. Alright. Let's get those other two checks back here now. There's the dungeon map. Now let's continue. Alright. Towards the basement we go. Yeah, just a gold skulltula. Okay. I can also grab this one since I have slingshot. Oh. Goron bracelet already too? Sweet. Alright. Glad I came down here. Let's see what else the Deku Tree holds? Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Well, ain't that convenient. I'm liking this rando so far. That very well may change in the future, though. I should be able to get everything in this area with, well, except for the room that requires the boomerang and the bombs. But other than that, I think I can get everything in Deku Tree now. I always end up, like, failing this jump somehow. I don't know how. No, didn't do it this time. This spiky pole here, I always end up crouching under it by, like, just habit. But you absolutely don't even need to do it. It just looks like you do. Oh, come on. Do the jump. Don't target. Okay. Bruh. Bruh, please. Stop targeting the spider. Okay. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Get those lit and move on to the next room. Get out of the way. I have places to do and people to be. Wait, that's not how that saying goes. Alright, there we go. Let's grab this flame and bring it across. And everyone remember, 23 is number 1. Like any of us could forget. Oh, he almost hit me. We cannot allow that here. Do I even have any Deku Nuts? I don't. Alright. Probably should have grabbed some of those earlier then. Okay, that's not what I was trying to press at all, but sure game. Okay. Wasn't letting me crouch stab there. That was frustrating. Well, at least we only two-cycled him. Oh, that's the first dungeon down. Game kind of handed us the first dungeon items on the silver platter, though. Now, reward is a gold skulltula. Why am I not surprised? Alright. I see a couple of you guys are more jumping in now, so I'll just give the whole spiel again. I'm doing a Q&A for my 1,000 subscriber special, and I'm doing a live stream just so I can interact with y'all. So how's it going, people? I should probably go back in the Deku tree now that I think about it. There is a room with 2 chests that I missed, because I didn't have a Deku shield until after. Hey, Lake Lover. Yeah, thanks for saying that you enjoy watching my channel. I try my best. I started a few weeks ago, and putting a lot of time into it, as you can probably tell. I think I'm going to start doing live stream content more often. I'm still a whiles away from getting monetized, but it's something I want to keep doing. It's literally the only thing stopping me is getting my watch hours, so doing live streams, I think, is going to be a good way to get some of that too. Right now, I am doing a randomizer stream. I have pretty much everything randomized. Shops, grottos, skulltulas, keys, you know, the works. And I'm using a Christmas mod, so that makes it so everything's kind of Christmassy around Hyrule, too. Yes. This room here is interesting. You can soft lock yourself here if you don't have the slingshot. Luckily for me, though, the first chest I opened in this randomizer was the slingshot, so it's not really an issue. Alright, well now that's done. Just do a soft reset here. Yeah, it is a perfect theme. I've seen other people use this mod before in the past, in previous years, but I figured I'd make use of it myself. I think it came out in 2022 when Ship of Arcadian was like first a thing. Ship of Arcadian's come such a long way, like it's crazy. You can do so much with it now. I remember using like BizHawk and doing randomizers through that, and that was just rough. I play this game a lot, so having Ship of Arcadian is kind of like, you know, you can't go back to the way it used to be. I should probably turn off Navi hints because they annoy the shit out of me. I wonder if it's snowy in the Lost Woods too. It is. That's so cool. I love this mod. I was thinking about like modding in my own like 3D model for Link where he is wearing like a Santa hat rather than his normal floppy hat. But that is a little above my pay grade. I also have Scrubs shuffled, so let's see what he gives me. Gold Skull, I'm not surprised. There's 100 of them in the pool. What else can I grab in the Lost Woods at the moment? Don't have the Ocarina, so I can't do the memory game. I can do the shooting target board, though. I also have grottos randomized, so there's one in the Sacred Forest Meadow, and there's one in the where the Deku stage is supposed to be. Oh. Of course. What inspired me to make a channel? So, in the past, I've done YouTube, like, when I was a kid, like 5-10 years ago, and I did quite well with it, but I never really had the time to put towards it. I like making content, and I have a coworker where I work my real-life job, and he has his YouTube channel, too. I made content with him before, like the Manhunt video, CJ. Yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about. He has a YouTube channel, and he was talking about it, and he inspired me to start again. So that's what got me going. I figured I'd make a channel about something I love, something I know a lot about, so that's why I did it for Ocarina of Time. I've been playing this game for like 20 plus years. There's my first full heart container. And there's another full heart container. Sweet. Let's see what's in this grotto. And it's just the Tektite grotto. What's down there, though? Yeah, Nehru's Love. Definitely not an ice trap. Definitely not. But yeah, I used to speedrun this game like 5-10 years ago as well. So, I know a lot of the weird little tricks for it. Kind of outdated now for today's speedrunning, so I don't even bother with the speedruns anymore. This area looks really pretty in the snow. Wonder what Zora's Domain looks like, because normally, as Child Link, it's not frozen over, but with this it might be anyway. Let's see what's in this grotto. The last randomizer I played, this ended up being Dompe's grotto. Another heart container. Oh, never mind. It was not. It was a troll. Oh god, why did I do this to myself? Heart piece. That one's a real one. Oh, that's actually Sun Song? Sweet. Alright. We take those. Now I just need an ocarina. That'll save me a lot of time hunting down the Skulltulas at night. I hate waiting around for them. I don't think I can get anything up here yet. I always forget what this trigger is. I think it's getting Zella's letter, but I could be wrong. So I'm just going to check anyway. Yeah, definitely nothing I can do up here until I get the Song of Storms. I didn't read that. That was too fast. Ganon's castle has a gold skull token, yeah. Definitely wouldn't have guessed that. Kind of wish they wouldn't give hints for gold skull tokens. You know, there's only 100 of them in the pool. When you were little, you fell in love with the Legend of Zelda series. That's how I learned to read and played ever since. I really played the newer games, but I'm more into the older ones. Yeah, same here. I'm really into the older ones. I was 4 years old when I first started playing Ocarina of Time. I played it with my grandmother, actually, and she had, like, the original book. So that's actually partly how I learned to read as well. The book was like a guidebook for how to play through the game and stuff. It showed little secrets. It was so awesome. I remember spending time in like the fishing pond with her. God, the memories. It seems like this game is a part of everyone's childhood is around our age group. This game came out like 2 years before I was born, though, so... but it was the console I had growing up. I played a lot of this and a lot of Majora's Mask. I had a friend who would speedrun Majora's Mask, and I had no idea how he did it. That's how I ended up starting to speedrun Ocarina of Time back then. The tricks are pretty similar, though. There's a couple key differences with the hovering and stuff, but for the most part, it's pretty similar. Alright, where should we head to first? Where do you think we should go, Lake Lover? God, I love crossing this field. Oh. I fell into the river. You want me to go to Lon Lon? You got it. Few things I can grab there at the moment. A couple Skulltulas, heart piece check. There's 2 Skulltulas I can't get there, though, but otherwise it should be good. I forget if I have weird eggs skipped or not, so I might be able to do the chicken minigame as well. I'll check when I'm in there. It's kind of funny with the chicken minigame. I either like get it perfectly first try, or I struggle with it forever. Oh wow, there's little Christmas lights around too. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have the weird egg shuffled, so I guess he's still waiting outside the castle. But I can still get the gold Skulltulas here. There's also a grotto back here that I can get into. That could be anything. Grottos on average usually have at least 1 check, so... let's see what's in there. Then I can get the Skulltula behind the little shack there. Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh, this is the Deku stage. I'll have to make note of that. I don't have any masks yet, so... that's a couple checks there, if I remember where it is. Oh, dear lord. Why can the Skulltula rickroll me? That's not okay. That's not okay. Why? Alright. I see how it is. No mercy for the gold Skulltulas. Let me just take a sip of my coffee here while I'm running backwards. This little block puzzle is kind of funny. It expects you to like move the blocks all around, but you can just move this one little millimeter to the side and climb over it. Robo BC, I'm playing on the Ship of Harkinian port of Ocarina of Time. So you can actually play it in like any resolution you want. It's customizable, any FPS you want to the like exact number. It's crazy. Like, let me show you. There's tons of settings. It also has tons of like quality of life features. It is absolutely crazy. It's completely free to use too. It's a Ship of Harkinian. It also has a mod called Anchor that lets you play multiplayer. If you check out some of my other content on my channel, I do have like hide and seek videos. I did like a manhunt video. All kinds of cool stuff. The multiplayer aspect adds some crazy things you could do in this game. I played Lockout Bingo with this game too, while in the multiplayer world together. It was really cool. There's tons of different like cheats you can use, which I use a lot when I'm recording my shorts and stuff to do like setups and stuff. There's like developer tools as well, so if you want to spawn in actors and stuff, it's pretty interesting. Like if I want to spawn in, let's spawn in a treasure chest. Since it has no item contents in it, though, it's just going to eat me. There's all kinds of cool stuff you can do with Ship of Harkinian. You should check it out. Yeah, no worries. I'm planning on making a guide for it at some point. I've just had a lot of stuff to do around Christmas, so I haven't had a chance to. So, if you subscribe to the channel, you'll get notified of that. I need to learn if there's a way of telling if people are already subscribed to my channel or not, because I don't feel like... I don't want to ask people to subscribe if they're already subscribed. I'm pretty new to this YouTube thing. I've only been doing it a few weeks. I guess I used to do it when I was a kid, but that's different. YouTube is completely different from how it used to be. Alright, where should we head to next? There's lots of checks in Kakariko area. Oh, thanks, Robo. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mostly post stuff like glitch tutorials, tips and tricks. I post like funny moments from my modded shenanigans and stuff. Yeah, I just mostly do Ocarina of Time content. Gosh, yeah. If you couldn't tell, I stutter a lot, and when I'm recording my shorts, it takes me so many takes. It is unreal. So live streaming is going to be a new thing for me, I guess. Help me get a little bit better with that kind of stuff. I just hit 1,000 subscribers this morning, so I'm going to try to work towards getting my watch time hours down so I can get monetized by YouTube. It takes about 4,000 hours, and I'm about like 10% the way there. So it's going to be a grind, but we'll get there eventually. It only counts the long-form videos, though. If it counted my short-form videos are there, I'd be like halfway there by now. I wish it did. What else can we do in Kakariko? Quite a bit. Let me climb this tower first of all. This might be a sequence break if I get something good. This Skulltula is going to be in the way, isn't he? Yep. Is that the Hylian shield? Oh, it's actually the Hylian shield. We got all 3 shields already. That's crazy. Let me just do a little glitch here to get on top of this roof. Oh. I've turned ice traps on to the absolute maximum settings, so you're going to see a lot of them. Oh, great. Let's see what's in this grotto. Thanks, Never Back Down Trick Shots. I appreciate you. You've been around for a while. You comment a lot. I think you're in like my top 5 like commenters, actually. Never Back Down. Oh, that is unfortunate, Lake Lover. I feel your pain. I ended up switching over to Ship of Harkinian, but I used to play exclusively on the N64, and my cartridge was getting worn out. I used it regularly for like 20 years, so... Yeah, vertical streaming. Yeah, I considered doing that before, but I wasn't sure when I should do it. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of just going to do this one for like the subscribers today and just kind of do a Q&A. But it's something I might do in the future. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, Robo. Like I said, I just started my channel a few weeks ago, so I'm still working towards a few things. I've been kind of asking my community what kind of content they want to see through like community posts, and working towards that next. I do like a regular series where I do GeoGuessr in Ocarina of Time, and that takes quite a bit of my time, but you guys really like it, so I keep doing it. Trying to get the gang together to do multiplayer stuff is a little bit hard time. I'm having a little bit of a hard time getting the gang together to play the multiplayer stuff, I mean. With Christmas around the corner and everyone being busy, so I've just been trying to focus on the solo stuff lately. So maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do something like that. See, I've only beaten Wind Waker and Twilight Princess once each. I did enjoy them, but it didn't hit the same as Ocarina of Time. I don't know. Okay, more ice traps. That being said, like, Ocarina of Time is my #1 favorite game of all time, and it's kind of a bias. I've played almost every Zelda game. I haven't played the newest one yet, Tears of the Kingdom. I'd like to at some point, though. It's just I can't justify paying, $115 Canadian after taxes to buy it, because that is ridiculous. God, my country's economy has gone gone down the shitter. Let's see what Dompe's got for me. Pull out a few graves, see what we got for these grottos. Any of you guys Canadian understand my pain? Is Breath of the Wild better than Tears of the Kingdom? I've heard a lot of good things about Tears of the Kingdom, but I did like Breath of the Wild a lot. I just didn't like the dungeons for Breath of the Wild. I felt like the dungeons all felt the same. Don't get mad at me for that. The gimmicks were different, but everything looked the same between the shrines and like the dungeons. It just felt repetitive. That being said, I still really like the game. Yeah, the American economy isn't doing great either, but I mean, last time I checked, I think the Canadian dollar is worth like 40% or more or less than the American dollar, which like 10 years ago was basically the same, so yikes. Not a fan of that. Alright. I guess I could go in Dompe's house and check what the hookshot hint is. I forget if I have that on or not. I should probably double check. At some point, my Ship of Arcanian got all like reset. Why is that? Oh yeah, I have Dompe always out, so that, yeah, never mind. He's both in there and out there at the same time. But yeah, at some point my Ship of Arcanian settings got reset, and I had to go through all of them and double check them all, and there's like a million settings, so yeah, it could take a while to get through them all. How many gold Skulltulas do I have? Do I have 10 yet? I do have 10. What would you guys say your favorite of all time games are? Starting with Zelda games. Oh, more ice traps. Cool. I free him of his curse and he freezes me solid. I'd say my top 3 favorite games of all time would probably be Ocarina of Time, Jak 3, and Sly 3. God, those games are so good. Each in their own regard. Like, they're very different games, but very fun in their own ways. Let's see what Death Mountain Trail has for us today. There is a tunic up there. I'm not sure which one it is, though, because the tunic colors are randomized. As is pretty much everything. Hello, long boy. Oh yeah, I hear you, Lake Lover. I love like the the intro to the sorry. I love the intro to Twilight Princess because it just feels so like homey. I don't know. It's weird. It's got a weird vibe to it that I like. It feels a little bit slow to start, but I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, especially for how like decently long the game is. Yeah, it's the Goron tunic. Goron tunic and the Kokiri tunic have swapped colors today. Oh yeah, I just casually did a glitch there without even explaining it. It's basically just doing a backflip off that balcony there at the right angle, and you can land on top of the the Dongo's Cavern, skipping the bean. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do in Goron City right now. Is there even anything worth going in there for at the moment? I don't think so. I don't even have an ocarina, so maybe not. Let's go somewhere else then. Let's do a save and reset here. Save myself some time running around. Alright. I guess we could head towards the market now, or we could do Lake Hylia. Oh yeah, Lake Lover. Man, I used to do the fishing for literally... I must have spent at least 100 hours as a kid in the fishing pond in Ocarina of Time. I know you're talking about the Twilight Princess one, but, like, Ocarina of Time was where it was at for me. Where do you guys think we should go next? Lake Hylia, Gerudo Valley, the Market Town? Get out of my face pea hat. Not today. Unless you are a Santa hat, I do not want you. God, these things have so much health. Alright, I think Market Town has the most checks for me right now. But I could head just to Gerudo Valley and then go down the river once I get the other checks there. Just make my way around. I should also be walking backwards. Yeah, let's go to Gerudo Valley then. I agree. I can grab the ledge item, and then I can grab the one behind the waterfall. Can't get the gold Skulltula from the soil patch yet because I don't have a bottle with the bug, but I can get those two items at least, and then head down towards Lake Hylia down the river. The baby pea hats are chasing me. Please leave me alone. No soliciting. I do not want to hear about your Lord and Savior. I think I forgot the setting on that makes it so gold Skulltulas are always appearing. Doesn't have to be nighttime, but I mean, whatever. That's just a time saver. Doesn't really affect anything. Let's see if I can get Francine over here to glide me over this way and not run away before I get to the next one. Oh my god, Lake Lover, you are so so right. The moon scared the shit out of me as a kid. There we go. No running away from me this time. Yeah, as a kid, when I was first playing through it, I didn't get any help, so I didn't really understand, and I was like 5 years old. Not even. So, I just got really scared when the timer went down, and it just freaked me out. The moon slowly getting closer and closer, slowly encroaching. Song of Time can be found in Kokiri Forest. Interesting. It must have taken me like so long, because I don't think until I was like 5 or 6 did I get the guidebook for Majora's Mask. So I was just like fumbling through it as a small child. I had the guidebook for Ocarina of Time, so I was able to play through that fairly well. There's a lot of things this game doesn't explain, and I'm always learning new things about this game despite playing it for over 20 years. It's kind of crazy. Well, what can we do in Lake Hylia right now? We have a gold Skulltula we can get out in the far island. There's a grotto. There's the fishing pond. There's a couple hints. Plundering the water temple is a foolish choice. Well, say less. Say fucking less. Gotta love my 11 p.m. coffee. Oh, you didn't have the book? I was lucky enough to have a grandmother that was obsessed with these games. She 100%ed both of them. And then when I introduced her to the idea of doing a 3-heart challenge, she did that too. Maybe I should, like, get my grandma set up with the Ship of Harkinian and play multiplayer with her sometime. That'd be really cool. She hasn't played this game in probably like 15 years. Alright. Let me just get myself on this log here. See if I can get the big one first try. I usually do. No, I don't want you. Let go. I don't want you. Goodbye. Change the angle of my damn lure. Come on. Yeah, there we go. 11 pounds. Yes, please. Now that's how you catch a fish. I thought the max you can get as Child Link was 10, but I guess not? Weigh my fish. Well, damn. I'm glad I went and did this. That was a pretty damn good song. What do you want, Navi? Don't have a weapon to kill a spider? Try throwing a pot at it? I have multiple weapons, Navi. Your hints are not very hinting. Alright, let's go over to this island here and get the Skulltula, and then check the hint in the very far corner of the map. Oh, I love fishing in real life. I just haven't really had the chance to. I grew up in northern Ontario, so I'm not sure if you know this, but Ontario is known for having lakes literally everywhere, and I grew up 2 blocks from a lake, so I spent a lot of time fishing growing up. Unfortunately, the lake I grew up on had like 90% pike and like nothing else. Some bass, but I mean, they're still fun to catch. I'm part native as well, so I went to Quebec quite often to go to the reserve and fish, and they had sturgeon there. And let me tell you, the sturgeon there fight hard. Even the small ones that I've caught, like, damn, they're tough. When I was younger, I also used to catch crayfish from like a local creek and sell them to like the bait store. I used to catch them by hand. No traps needed. What does this say? They say that Ganondorf will appear in the next Mario Tennis. Yeah, I'm so glad I came all the way out here to learn that. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Gossip Stone. Oh, that Gossip Stone is so far out of the way. I need coffee. No health refill? That's ammo, though. I'll take that. Alright, let's see what's in this grotto under Kapora Gabora after he talks my ear off. Good sir. Can you please move your feathered ass? Hurry it up. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I get for looking down at chat. One of these days when YouTube starts paying me, I'll be able to buy a second monitor. That'd be cool. And maybe a newer mic, because this mic is like 10 years old. For someone named Lake Lover, you'd think that you know, be fishing more often. You should get on that. It's pretty good. I also haven't fished in a couple of years, really, but I've been pretty busy. Haven't really had much time. I'm not sure if you heard, but in Nova Scotia, where I live in Canada, they did like a wildlife ban where you couldn't go out into the forest. So kind of made going out fishing hard last year. Did a whole lockdown in the woods. It was crazy. Even like the trails that I used to go to, like to and from like town when I used to go for my runs, they closed them down. I had to walk on the street. It's like, bruh, I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah. My hometown had like a sandy beach that was artificially put there, and yeah, it was okay. It was it gets a little rocky once you get further out, and it was basically like carved out by a glacier into like limestone, so it was a little rough and it was a little green because the limestone tinted the water, but it was still a nice lake at a distance. The Titanic would be scared of you, AJ? Oh no. God, these messages are awful. Alright. Let's see what's in the shops. Lots of checks in the shops. How many are going to freeze me? Oh boy. Okay. I always forget I have this setting on. Red boots? Yeah, that's fake. Gold skull token? I'll take that. It's so fucking obnoxious. Magic bracelet? Yeah, sure. Minuetta... Wait, is it the actual Minuetta Forest? Sweet. Alright, we take that. There's a long boy in there. Yeah, I've got all kinds of settings on, Zora. Also, welcome back. You were there for the premiere for my other video, but I think this is the first time you've commented on the stream. I'm doing a randomizer. I have pretty much everything enabled. I don't think I have cows enabled, but pretty much everything is on. Ice Trap Arrow. Yeah, no thanks. Song of Discovery. Yeah, that's fake. I have Onslaught mode, which is like the maximum setting for ice traps on, so that's fun. We've beaten the Deku Tree, because my first item check was the slingshot, and my shield was in the Deku Tree, so, you know, that was pretty easy. I'm going to head and do this shooting gallery minigame next. And then hopefully not miss anything, because I always end up missing the last one. Watch me miss a different one this time. Oh, I almost missed it there. Alright, what do we got? Gold skull token, okay. Let's head down this way. It's every dungeon requirement, so I have to beat every single dungeon in order to go to Gan's Castle. And I have key rings enabled, but only for certain dungeons. It's randomized, so we'll see. And that's another ice trap. Oh boy! Oh, that's the actual ice arrow this time. No ice traps. Cool. I don't think there's anything else I can do here at the moment. I don't have... Oh yeah, I can do the skull tilt, can't I? Or did I already grab this? Yeah, I was just too busy yapping to realize I already did that. I should probably wait until nighttime, though. That way I can get the nighttime market checks. Yeah, it might be. I'm planning on doing live streams whenever I can at night. I work a full-time job, and I have kids, so, It's a little busy during the day. But this is when I usually do my recording and my editing and stuff. But I figure whenever I have some free time in between, I'll do a live stream. So that's what I'm doing now. This is also kind of like a startup thing because I just hit the 1,000 subscriber mark, and I was thinking about ways that I could go towards getting monetized because I need 4,000 watch hours, right? So from what I was talking to people online, live streams are a great way to get watch hours. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this too. It's all part of a grind. I'd like to eventually make money off this YouTube channel. Right now, it's just eating away all my free time, but I enjoy doing it, so it's okay. I have a cup of coffee. It is 11 p.m. I'm usually up until 2 a.m. until working on my YouTube channel stuff anyway, so. Luckily for me, though, I have pretty much a week off over the Christmas holidays, so I don't have to worry about work, so I can focus on the channel for a bit. Thanks, Zora. It's a work in progress. I've only been doing this for like 3 weeks now, so I guess 3 weeks in one day technically, because it's actually, is it midnight yet? No, it's only 11:11. Make a wish. I wish to be monetized. I already see that YouTube's putting ad rolls on my videos, even though I don't actually get anything out of it, which is interesting. I think so. Even if it doesn't, this is something I can do, you know. It's a hobby of mine. I play this game constantly, so I might as well make content out of it. It's been a fun process. I play this game too much. I am not doing this chess minigame. What am I doing? That is a bad time. Let me go find Richard. If I don't run into the wall. Come on, Richard. Let's bring you to your mother. I always forget which door it is. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's the reward I get for bringing back your dog. Oh boy. That is a lot of skull tokens. I will not complain, because all of my gold skulltos are in the pool. And all of the rewards are in the pool, so... Alright. I think I'm going to become Adult Link next. And see what else I can do. I don't think there's a whole lot left I can do as Child Link here with the current items that I have, so let's see what Adult Link can do. I have the forest, the door time open, yeah. So I can freely switch between adult and child. That's a blue, very blue sword for the Master Sword. Alright, let's equip that mirror shield. Oh yeah. Nice and shiny. You also stream from time to time because you speedrun an old Wii game called Contra Rebirth. My favorite part of it is all the community that all support each other like your community. Yeah, that's like... I've never heard of that game. Well, sorry, I have heard of it, but I've never seen gameplay of it. But yeah, like... It's always nice to find a community of people. Like, when I started doing YouTube, I was fully prepared for, like, lots of hate comments and stuff because, like, that's how people on the internet are. But, I'd say, like, less than 1% of comments I see in my community are anything negative. Very rarely do I have to, like, remove someone's comment. Well, if you hate redeads, you should check out the short that I put out the other day. Using the iron boots, they don't actually attack you. It's pretty neat. Let's go to CAC. If I could get, like, any items, that'd be cool. It gave me everything I needed right away, and I called it. I'm not gonna get anything else. So there's actually a couple glitches I can do to get a couple items early here. Kakariko Village has some pretty interesting tricks you can do that I've also made shorts about. So Impa's house here. Normally you're meant to like take the owl back from the mountain, or like hookshot up there once you have the hookshot, but you can just climb up on this like timber up here and just phase through the ceiling. Yeah, I'm also reading chat at the same time, so I will walk backwards from time to time when it's like a longer distance. It does have logic, yes, but I am also breaking the logic because I don't care. If I have to use a glitch, I'll use a glitch to get through. I always set it to have logic and then don't follow the logic anyway, so maybe I should just play no logic, but we'll see. Didn't check this grotto yet. Do I have anything? I think the mirror shield actually, ironically, can't reflect the projectiles, but the Hylian shield can as Adult Link. What do you got? Oh. Oh. It's the Giant's Knife. Never mind. I was excited for a second. He gave me the paperclip. Alright. Let's see. Where's my hookshot at? Oh, I guess I don't have hookshots hints on. Great. That's helpful. I thought I had that on. I guess I didn't. Well, I guess I gotta work for it. Am I really gonna do this trick just for a gold skeletal? I guess. If I hop up here, I can just hop up here. And just wait for this to spin around. Alright, where else can we go right now that's worth checking? What do you guys think? Where should we go next? Well, they're not overly useful, but I have all the rewards for Skulltulas as checks, so in fact I have 20 of them right now, so I'm going to check the 20 reward. The 10 reward was an ice trap, big surprise. And so was the 20 reward. Yeah, so skulls have not been very useful. Oh boy, alright. I think the rock is clear as Adult Link to go to Dodongo's Cavern. Oh yeah, the shops are here as well. I can go check out. I also can't enter Dodongo's Cavern, so I don't have anything to get through there yet. Actually, I do have the bracelet. I forgot about that. Yeah, it is nighttime. I should probably wait till daytime. I could start Dodongo's Cavern as Adult Link, because that's something you can do. You could actually skip like a good chunk of the starting bit of the dungeon by just hopping over a ledge as Adult Link. It's kind of funny. Yeah, this rock is gone, so good. No, I don't have Master Quest on at all, mainly because I don't really have much experience with Master Quest. I really should play through it at some point. For how much I've played this game, it's really surprising that I haven't played through Master Quest. Let's go this way. You just cleared the Deku Tree level? Nice. I just did that a bit earlier. I was lucky enough to get the slingshot right away, and then the Deku Shield in the Deku Tree, so that way I could finish the dungeon. What do you got for me, Deku Scrub? Heart piece, we take that. Leave me alone, Beamos. Alright, and it's just a gold Skulltula. I've already gotten like over 20, I guess it's exactly 21% now of them in the game, which is kind of crazy since I just started this rando, but, I mean, the less out of the pool, the earlier, the better. Just a gossip stone behind this one, but I should probably check it for the hint. Oh yeah, I guess I never considered that, Zora. Oh. 40 skulls is a skull token, so not very useful. Got it. Sorry, so yeah, Zora, all of the GeoGuessr locations are in just base game. There's no MQ ones. I was thinking about trolling you guys and doing one that's from Majora's Mask, but I didn't want to be that mean. Also, Lake Lover, I agree. Like, I don't know how people didn't know about this game back then. It has kind of blown up in recent times, but especially with like Breath of the Wild when it came out, like that introduced so many people to the series. It's crazy. Okay. Also, Zora, no, it's not a race. Sorry, I just saw that now. Ah, let me untarget them, please. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. That was uncalled for. Can I pull the Armos statue? Oh, another great thing about Ship of Arcinian. You can increase your climb and push speed. It is so fucking nice. No more waiting around pushing blocks everywhere. You can also turn on health bars if you haven't noticed. Ship of Arcinian is the definitive way to play Ocarina of Time. It is so good. I can never go back. The only time I play ever on emulator that isn't Ship of Arcinian is when I play Archipelago stuff, because that only works through BizHawk. Archipelago randomizers are really cool if you didn't know. You can basically take multiple people's games and randomize the item pool together into each other's games. It is crazy. Actually planning on doing one at some point with my friends later on. I don't think there's anything I can do here, but there is a scrub I can blow up. Yes and no. ModLoader 64 is better, but Archipelago I think only works with BizHawk. So that's why I used BizHawk for that. I used to use Project 64 back when like emulation was still in its early days for Ocarina of Time. But I ended up just playing the N64 version. Like natively a lot more. So I can't continue in this room here because I don't have Deku Sticks as Adult Link, but I can just loop back around and hit the switch anyway. Yeah, I've done Archipelagos with 8 people at maximum before, but it can be done with like any number of people. I've also taken multiple games and randomized them together. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I've played randos mostly with my friends. They usually play like Hollow Knight or like Tunic. And I'll play Ocarina of Time, or I'll play StarCraft 2. Like, I played the Heart of the Swarm campaign a long time ago. I guess not that long ago, like 3 years ago. I used to play StarCraft 2 competitively, or at least on a semi-competitive level. New sub goal? Well, to be honest, maybe like 5,000? I don't know. I'm kind of content. I'm just kind of working towards, like, monetization at this point. Here I go talking instead of thinking. I think 5,000 would be a reasonable goal to work towards. I hit 1,000 in 3 weeks, but growth is not always linear, so we'll see. I think my next real goal for my channel is to hit the 4,000 watch hours, so that way I can actually start making money off this. If I start making money off this channel, I can put more time into it, more time into editing, more time into recording, and actually be able to justify doing it, because, you know, I'm a busy guy on top of what I do here, so, you know, that'd be cool. I like doing this, and if I could do this more, I will. Let me just blow the stairs up here. I mean, once you hit the 1,000 subscriber mark, I feel it's kind of like it loses its luster. But I mean, like, you know, like how you play an incremental game and like the number keeps getting bigger and you keep getting more excited, so you keep doing more and more and more. That's how I've been feeling about YouTube. Like, I keep watching the numbers go up and up and up, and it's just like dopamine in my brain. So I keep working harder, keep doing new things. Every new video, I try to do something different to improve the quality. It's a learning process, though. I definitely have made some mistakes in the past. Like, don't even get me started in my first couple live streams. I ended up deleting the VODs for those. My god, they were awful. I had no idea what I was doing. But I've done a lot of research into like the YouTube algorithm and stuff and how it works. So I think I'm in a pretty good spot for growth. Here's an interesting little thing I do to do a little time save. These stairs here, you have to like kind of hop up them like this, and it takes forever, especially as Child Link, because you have to like climb them. But you can just do backflips, extra style points. Let me grab these rupees because I'm a little low. All these business scrubs emptying my pockets. Do I have a way of hitting that guy right now? I don't think I do. If I was here as Child Link, I could get that one, though. Another cool thing about doing this dungeon as Adult Link, you can just climb over this. Don't even have to push an Armo statue. Fire keys. Burnt my butt. My boy. Got a question. Shall your favorite Zelda game, Ocarina of Time? Yes, absolutely. It is not just my favorite Zelda game. It is my favorite game in general. Not just video game. Not like board game. Game in general. It is a masterpiece. I love this game so much. I play it on a regular basis, as you could probably tell from my channel. I know this game pretty much inside and out. Also, welcome to the stream, Jaden. Thanks for joining me. This is my first like real stream since I started my channel. Like, I did a couple in like the first couple days, but like obviously I had no people watching back then. So I hope you guys enjoy. I'm doing a randomizer right now. And I have basically everything turned on, and I'm using a mod that makes everything Christmas themed, so that's pretty cool too. I don't know if I can get across this. There's a small gap you can walk on there, but I've never been good at this trick. One thing you don't understand is that my friend got burnt out on Zelda. Yeah, I mean, too much of a good thing isn't a good thing, so I agree. But it all depends on the person, right? Like, I love this game to death, and I don't think I could ever get burnt out on it. Ah, damn it. I think I'm just going to go around on this one. There is a trick to get around the edge, but it's really annoying. I haven't practiced that glitch in a hot minute. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, is there no bomb flower over here? Damn it. Okay. I haven't done any of the Hyrule Field grottos, no. I have not. That is a good shout. Also, as Adult Link, I'm pretty sure you can get onto that platform from here if you line this jump up right. Yeah, there we go. That lets me skip that area that I couldn't get past earlier. Yeah, there's several open grottos in Hyrule Field I can go and grab later. Oh boy, if I keep getting ice traps, I'm gonna die. I have Onslaught mode turned on for ice traps, so it's a little crazy. No, I don't think I can continue in this dungeon without actual bombs, though. I just have the Goron bracelet. So I think I'm going to skedaddle. there anything I can do? Yeah, there's a couple things I can do, I suppose. Actually, is there? Hold on. I always forget what I can do in Goron City with what I have. I don't think there's anything I really can do right now in there. Maybe I'll just do a soft reset here and then go to the field. Save myself some time, like last time I was up in there. Oh yeah, you guys can kind of see the Christmas mod here in effect in Hyrule Field. You'll see that more once I get into the area. Let's head on over. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the hints on these gossip stones here. Requiem of Spirit and Training Grounds. An ice trap for the final frog reward. Gold skull tokens. Ravaged Village mourns a magic meter. Okay, cool. Alright, so I guess we're heading for some Hyrule Field grottos. What Pokemon game is this? Hey Ash, hey JC. This is gosh. This is definitely an interesting Pokemon game. Fun fact, Ocarina of Time, playing Master Quest 100%, 24-hour run, may not regular quest much anymore. Master Quest by heart. Oh, that's cool, Jaden. After a disc goes out, there isn't any way to bring it back working. For years. Yeah, I remember as a kid, like I had like old PS2 games where the discs would get so scratched up from overuse, and like I remember I used like this gel on it and like all these different like scam products they used to sell to try to fix them, and it never really fixed them. Oh, they made the mod for like the Christmas stuff? That's pretty cool. Ooh, just gotta pass Hyrule Field. It's a long journey. Yeah, actually, if you obtain a ROM for Ocarina of Time legally, there are many ways of doing that. You can get this ROM and then download Ship of Arcinian. Ship of Arcinian is like a port that you can use to like modify the game in all kinds of ways. It's crazy. You can do like 1080p, 60 FPS like I'm doing right now. Anyway, this is Dompe's grave. I'm glad I checked here. Let's see if I can get it under a minute. I'm planning on making a tutorial for how to set this up at some point. I just haven't had a chance to yet. Oh, great. Not a great start. Gotta lock in here. Oh no! I am fucking this up hard. Let's see if I can clutch this in the end. Oh yeah, I still got this. It wasn't the best run, but I made it with 1 second to spare. Alright. Now we're talking... Is that the bomb bag? Oh. Of course it is. Of course it's an ice trap. Couldn't get any good items right now, could I? So, if I go through that door right now, there is Song of Time blocks that I can't move because I don't have the Ocarina or Song of Time. So I'm going to use a glitch that lets me, or at least attempt to do a glitch that lets me go to the start back of this area. Yeah, you just gotta side hop in and out. There we go. Now let's check out the grottos on the other side of the field. I could also do the fishing minigame. Yeah, I'm gonna do the other grottos first. Sorry, what were you saying, Zora? I was too focused on doing the run that I didn't see that. If you have the like right at the end there, where you have like the 3 different paths you can take. If you take the straight path instead of following him left and do side hops up the hill, I butchered it though and didn't do a very good job of it. You can usually get time like under 50 seconds. And if you kind of like hop over the edges, it's pretty doable. It's just I suck at it. You can use the long shot in it? I never realized that. How do you, what can you hook? What can you long shot onto? Oh yeah, there's. Why am I blanking on this? I feel like. Wait. Wasn't there a grotto here I can go in? Oh, it's the rock grotto. Okay. No, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, this mod kind of is, isn't it? I was thinking about like modding the game so that I have like a Christmas hat on there. I'm somewhat versed in 3D modeling, but it's been a little while, and I'm not sure what kind of models I'll have to use to import it into this game, but it'd be cool to try. I was also thinking about potentially making my own Link model that matches like my YouTube avatar. So have you played other Zelda games like Twilight Princess or Wind Waker? Yep, I've pretty much played every Zelda game, at least through once. It's been a long time since I played like on the GameCube, like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but I mostly play the old 64 games like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I don't have anything I can do in here yet, can I? I have everything already. Oh, you can hook shot into the fire tower thing. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess we can do the fishing minigame? Yeah, Christmas mod. Really need to find an ocarina or something. Or bombs. That would be very helpful. Nintendo hates anything fan-made in general, JC. Like, gosh, they are, like, so anal about everything. Like, have you seen what they've done with, like, their Switch 2s, with the bricking and stuff? Like, that's just whack, man. If you pay for hardware, you should have access to the hardware. So, which one I think is better? Ocarina of Time. I might be just nostalgia glasses from this, because I spent a lot of time as a kid just playing this game. I mean, I had both of them, but, I mean, I spent more time playing this one, so I guess less of a bias? I don't know. I like the 3-day cycle thing, and it adds some interesting interactions, but I don't like the time constraint mechanics. It just frustrated me a lot as a kid, and it kind of led a bad impression on me. Oh, dear Lord. Don't give them any ideas, T. That is a rough call. Oh, yeah, I can't even enter there yet, because I don't have hookshot or an ocarina to summon Scarecrow. Gosh, what am I even doing? What other checks do I have access to right now? I feel like I'm getting pretty dry here. I think there's a Skulltula or two I'm missing that I can grab. Let me just do a save and reset here. 3 identical save files, all randos. I think there's a gold Skulltula Yes, I could glitch into the water temple, but that sounds like a lot of work. I don't know if I can get this one without a ranged weapon, though. Skulltula over here. Oh, no, 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 no! That's not what I meant to do. I might have to do that a different way. I bet you it's an ice trap anyway. Yeah, I wish there were more Sonic games too. Like the old classic, like I had the Sega Genesis, right, as a kid, and I loved playing the old Sonic games. I wish there were more like that. Like the 3D ones just didn't hit as hard for me. Now if I climb around back here. Yeah, like I do all kinds of like modding and stuff. Like I like for other games too. Like I create my own mods for like Minecraft. I did a little bit for Terraria too, but I'm not as versed in that language of code. I've done more stuff in JavaScript. Um, I have not played Ocarina of Time and Master Quest. That's the thing. I don't know how I've just never done it, but you know, I've played this game thousands of hours and I've never played it. Oh come on! Whatever. I don't need Furor's Wind anyway. Oh yeah, these pots in here don't drop hearts. They just drop rupees. What am I doing? Where else can I go? You guys got any ideas? I'm drawing a blank here. Maybe I'm just talking too much. I basically have no items. I did do the cat grotto, and I did the man on the roof. I also got the one in Impa's house. There is a setting on Ship of Arcinian to enable Master Quest as well. Oh yeah, I didn't do the Kakariko shops. Duh, that's 8 checks right there. Oh, I really liked Final Fantasy, but I haven't played them like any of the newer ones. I did use Francine. And I got the heart piece on the ledge as well as behind the waterfall. Lost Woods, I got the slingshot reward, and I did all the grottos. I went into the Sacred Forest Meadow and got the grotto there as well. I don't think there's anything else I can do in the Lost Woods. I got the all the business scrubs in the Lost Woods as well. I don't have the ocarina yet, so I can't play the memory game, and I can't play the... Oh, God. I can't do the memory game, and I can't do the Saria song check. Alright, Lake Lover. Thanks for joining me. I haven't been opening grottos. There's one grotto that's like the Deku stage in the Lost Woods that's already open. It's just hidden. And then there's one in the maze in Sacred Forest Meadow that I've been in. Okay, I should stand out of the way of the boulders. Waiting for daytime so I can open the shops. There we go. Don't have Song of Storms yet either, or an Ocarina, so that doesn't really help me. Yeah, I really like Twilight Princess. I've only played through it once myself, but it was fun. Bomb chews? Now, let me tell you, I can do a lot with 10 bomb chews. I'll grab a piece of heart. Yeah, I feel like any more, like, I want to say modern console, even though it's a retro console now, but I mean, like, anything like semi-modern is just like really hard to find mods for. Except for Breath of the Wild, apparently. Oh my god, is that the ocarina? Yes! We have the ocarina! I should have checked this so much earlier. Slingshot upgrade. I'll take that. Gold skull token. So I know my rewards for 30 and 40 are another gold skull token, so not really overly hyped about that. But my 50 reward might be good, so I should probably still keep collecting them. How much is that Zora tunic? 300 rupees. I can't afford your tunic, Zora. You should lower your prices. Alright, what songs do I have access to right now that I can do stuff with? Sun Song, not overly useful. Zelda's Lullaby actually gives me a lot of stuff I can do. And Minuet. Alright, guess I'm going to the graveyard. Let's see what is in the royal family tombs. Oh yeah, I can talk to Anju as well. I just realized, when I was in Kakariko earlier, I didn't check the reward for getting the Cuccos. That's Child Link. Yes, Zora, I will wear your tunic as soon as you lower your damn prices. I never played much Resident Evil or Silent Hill games, but I've seen people play through them. They seem pretty cool. I've always been like the puzzle strategy kind of games. Those are my go-to. That being said, I used to love the shit out of Dead Space 2 as a kid. To the point where it gave me nightmares. Of course, it's just a fairy fountain. Okay. Good old random grottos. Oh yeah, I just realized I forgot to check what the Redead grotto is. I think it's the 4th one. And it's a fairy fountain. Lots of fairy fountains in the graveyard. Let me just double check these ones in case I might have forgotten one. Alright, leave me alone, Poe. I already got this one. Can I grab the grave? Thank you. Yeah, I already got this one. Alright, what else can I do with Zelda's Lullaby right now? I can't get into Zora's Domain since I don't have bombs. I don't really feel like doing the glitch to get around the rocks because that one is a pain in the ass. Clock Tower, huh? You know, I actually never owned a PS1. I went straight from, like, N64, Sega Genesis, straight to PS2. So, that's kind of funny. What else can I do right now? You guys got any ideas of where I should go? I'm kind of drawing a blank here. I have Zelda's Lullaby, Sun Song, and Minuet. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any bottles yet either. I can't go to Zora's Domain because I don't have a scale to swim down into the entrance, and I don't have the bombs to get past the entrance to the Zora's River. Oh, boy. Dragon Quest. Oh, yeah. I'm familiar. Okay, buddy. Okay. I give up. You win. Ice traps always appear as progression items in chests, just to troll me even harder. And basically every, like, blue rupee item refill has been randomized into a ice trap, so we will see them a lot. Oh, yeah, you know what? I totally forgot we got bomb shoes. Thank you, Jaden. I am a, word. I have the Goron bracelet right now. You know what? I just thought of something. I probably should, for next time, get an overlay for my item tracker. Actually, I think it's built in the Ship of Harkinian. I just never used it before. Let me see. I have no idea. Item tracker. Is there settings for that? Item tracker settings. Type. Where is... I want to make it transparent. I don't like having a black blob on my screen. Yeah, maybe a good idea. You're right. I didn't think that far ahead. I wasn't expecting this many people to show up for my first stream anyway. Well, first real stream. I don't know how to... I guess we're just having... Is that better or worse, having that block on the screen? I don't know how to turn that off. How the black background is. Ah, there we go. I see. Found it. Can I move it somewhere so it's not overlaying my hearts? Yeah, it pretty much is. Randomizers are pretty cool. They're pretty much just scavenger hunts. They completely change the way you play the game. Can I move it? There we go. That's how I do that. Alright, is that in a good spot for you guys? I should probably move it a little bit lower so it's below the magic meter. Move off to the side. There we go. How's that, guys? It should auto-update, yeah. It's built into Ship of Harkinian itself. I've seen people use this before, I just totally forgot it existed. You've seen a lot of NES and SNES fan-made games? Oh yeah, there's tons of that kind of stuff out there. I love it. There's also lots of ROM hacks for Ocarina of Time, which I haven't really done a lot of in recent years, so a lot of them are new to me, so that's going to be interesting. Thinking about doing that in the channel sometime. Now I think about it, maybe I should do Zora's Domain as Childlink. There's more checks for me to do there. They rearrange things and make a new... Yeah. That's the cool thing about, like, fan-made stuff, right? They can stretch the boundaries of what the games are. And they can create such cool things with them. Ah, yes, your shop. Yeah, I'll definitely have to become Childlink to do your shop then, because ain't no way I'm getting through the ice. I mean, there is a glitch to get past that, but, like I said... If I can avoid doing a glitch, I will, because I am lazy AF. Alright, let's go to Zora's Domain. Well, Zora's River first. There's lots of things I can check there too, actually. I think since I only have 10 bomb chews, I'll save them for, like, progressionary things. Yeah, like there's all kinds of like Zelda Ocarina of Time ROM hacks now. Like they're doing like things where they have like events where they like, have different like themes and stuff, and it's so cool. I just realized I never checked the Bomb Chew shop as well. That's 4 more checks I could have done. I'll come back for that later. Nimpies, yeah, that's a really good one. I've heard of Gold Quest. I saw ZFG play through Gold Quest. Do you know how many times I've been compared to ZFG, and it's just like, or people have been telling me to do a collab with ZFG, and it's just like, man, I just started YouTube 3 weeks ago. I am a very small fish in a very large lake of Zelda creators right now. So I appreciate you guys coming and watching my content. Ultimate Trial, yeah. There was this one that I saw, it was basically like a roguelite, and it was so cool. And like the final boss was absolutely nuts. I am GFZ? What's that mean? Oh, like the backwards ZFG. Okay, I see what you mean. I forgot to get the Skulltula too. Watch this be something good. Getting cold feet. Okay. Yeah, Indigo too. I've seen a little bit of Indigo. That looks really interesting as well. Definitely be willing to try that at some point. Hey, look, it's Frank. Let me check what the Bean Man's selling. I think I had the Bean Man randomized too. Oh, the Bean Man rickrolled me. Okay. The Bean Man killed me with a rickroll. These are dark times, people. Oh boy. But yeah, I forget what that one is called too, Zora. I think I've seen little bits of that one as well. The ship of Arcanian devs think they're funny rickrolling me with ice traps. I'm not gonna go out of my way for that gold Skulltula, I think. I'm just gonna go straight over here. I know, right? The Bean Man absolutely fucking scammed me. Little bastard. Come on, Frankie. No, Frank, please. Please. No. Frank. God damn it. Come back here, Frank. Yeah, I'll do the frogs after I go up to the top area. I know the final frog reward, though, is a ice trap from a Gossip Stone. If I remember that when I get to that point, who knows, but we'll see. See you later, Frank. It's been fun. I'm having an icy day. Question, do I got an icy heart? Like none other, man. I am from Northern Ontario. Basically the Arctic. I am the definition of cold-hearted. Test of the Test of the Sands hands holds a gold skull token, if I can read words. Yeah, I basically lived as far north in Canada as people were willing to live. Let me take Frank's sister over here. Frankie will be very useful to me in getting this item on the sledge over here. I should mention, I don't have the 100 gold Skulltula reward shuffled because I am not a masochist. Believe it or not. I'm going to keep the bomb chews just in case I need them. I mean, technically, with those bomb chews, I could finish Dodongo's Cavern, because I can use those to light the eyes. I should probably grab the Skulltula too, but I'll probably lose my chicken, so I'll grab that on the way back. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Great. Bye, Frankie. Oh, yeah. The ice traps are just like a refreshing reminder of how my home used to be. Oh, God. As soon as I get off this ladder. Great. So glad I did that. Let's go get Frank. Oh, wait. I guess I don't really need Frank, do I? Just realized I have Zill's Lullaby. I don't have to use the glitch to get behind the river. Yeah, so basically, JC, as far as I know, like, the poles shift every so often, right? So the poles used to be in a totally different area of the world. And because of that, the North Pole wasn't in the coldest part of the planet. It was more like southern area, so it was under the more intense sun because it's closer to the equator. Let me take those bomb chews off of my hotbar before I end up accidentally using them, because I am notorious for that. Alright, let's get started. Zora, I am coming for your shop. Oh, nut. Is that the boomerang? Please don't be a ice trap. Magic boomerang. Yeah, I don't think so. Elegy of emptiness. This isn't MM. I'm taking this heart container. Zora, your shop is a troll. I do not approve. Welcome back, Lake Lover. Yeah, I'll probably keep going for another couple hours tonight. So, if you guys can't finish the stream, that's okay. It is midnight for my time. I'm not sure what time it is for you guys. I can't buy bomb chews because I don't have the bomb bag, but I got these ones from a random item check, so I have a limited supply of them. Why is King Zora moved? That's not supposed to be that way. Huh. Well, thank you, Zora. I appreciate you. Holy crap, we have 11 people watching right now? Since when? That is nuts. Well, hi, everybody. Oh, as soon as I said that, 2 people left. I guess people don't like being greeted. You know, I still haven't come across Greg yet. Greg the Green Rupee. Oh yeah, you moved King Zora himself? You deprived me of my weeps? How could you? I enjoy those 27 weeps. Okay, you may not think so, but look how thick King Zora is. He is the Chad. I am gay for King Zora. I'm okay saying that. Okay, you're on the east coast of the USA, so you're in Eastern Standard Time. That's where I used to be in Ontario. I'm in Nova Scotia now, so I'm an hour ahead, so it's 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. for me now. I live pretty close to, like, Halifax in Nova Scotia. It's, like, really pretty, like, an hour away from the capital city. I know, right, Zora? That's crazy. I was also really surprised. Like, only 40% of my audience apparently is from North America. The rest of them are from Europe and Asian countries, which is kind of surprising. Oh, I got the big Goron sword. Hell yeah. No more flimsy knife. Hey, it's not always about the legs, man. You can't judge a man by the size of his legs. It's not the size of the legs that matters, it's how you use them. And boy, can King Zora use them. Alright, Robo. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being in here. Also, thanks, Brazen, for the for the congratulations. It's been a journey, and I couldn't have done it without any of you guys. Let's see. Did I talk to the... I've been so busy talking to you guys, I haven't been paying attention to what I've been doing. I am an unqualified streamer. Did I talk to this guy yet to get my reward? I did not. Oh, okay. Of course. Yep. Yep. Should I have expected anything different? Absolutely not. I don't have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 1. I'm kind of upset with Nintendo right now with how they're acting in regards to, like, their policies and stuff, so I'm probably going to hold off from buying the Switch 2 for a while, unfortunately. As much as I want to buy it. Yeah, I do have Gossip Stone hints on, but sometimes they just tell you nonsense, like Ganon's playing in the next tennis game. Alright, I don't know if there's much I can do here right now. I don't think oh, there's a gold skulltule on that tree over there I could probably grab, actually. Let's see if I can remember how to do this trick. There we go. So I just got into Lord Jabu Jabu without a bottle. Okay, Octoroks, can you screw off? Thank you. Yeah, for real. They're just casting the frozenness onto me first. Now, if only that boomerang in the shop was real, so I didn't have to go through this without the boomerang. But I'm going to try to get what I can. This dungeon always confuses me. I forget about the order you're supposed to do things. Yeah, I've heard. Jabu MQ is a fucking absolute mess. Is there anything I can do here without Zora? Princess Zora? I don't think so. Ow. The berries landed on me. Is it this hole I have to fall into first? Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, I love Zelda 2, JC. I'm only 25 myself, but I've been playing literally since I was 4 years old, so... Been playing Ocarina of Time for over 20 years now. There's a setting for that? I didn't know that. Where is that in? Is it like in Time Savers, Zora? Gameplay, Time Savers... I'm not seeing it. Bottom of Time Savers? Yeah, am I blind? Or am I just not seeing it? Okay. What do you use for your randomizers? I actually did do the Dompe digging game as well. In the settings here, I set it so that it always happens first try, so that's a bonus. Okay. Great. Love being... Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Does that work with Ship of Arcadian? Or is it its own thing? I don't know if the seeds are compatible with each other. Because that's how I used to do it with Mod Loader back in, like, a year or two ago before I discovered Ship of Arcanian. I don't think it would be, to be honest. They're different programs, right? So, I'm not sure. There's different settings in other randomizers that are possible, but not impossible in Ship of Arcanian, unfortunately. But for the most part, they're all here. Yeah, this whale does have very weird anatomy. But what can we say? He's a very thick boy. I forget. If I leave her here, will she get mad and go back? Because I want to get this Deku business scrub back here. Please don't run away. I don't think it is Zora, unfortunately. The only reason that it's possible to cross-play with Ship of Arcanian in the first place is because there's a mod of a mod that lets you do it. Wait, is that double defense? Hell yeah. We take that. Glad I came over here and did that. But I'm actually planning on launching a Discord for my YouTube community. And in there, I'm going to have a setup guide, I think, just for Ship of Arcanian, so that if you guys wanted to play together or play the same seeds as me, then you can do that as well. Oh, I gotta get Princess Ruto. It is in the works, and I have a video for my 1,000 subscriber special that I'm working on where I'll announce it publicly. I guess I'm announcing it publicly right now in front of 15 people, but it is still in the works. I also think it'd be pretty cool to play some Ship of Arcanian modded rando with like a bunch of people from my community. Yeah. You get it, Zora. Yeah. I want to have like how fast can like my community beat Ocarina of Time together. Not in a multi-world. Just have like one world altogether where we all sync our items together. We could also do an archipelago like that though at some point. I'd be down for either or both. If there's one thing I do in my channel, it's interact with the community, if you guys haven't noticed. Hell yeah, let's break a world record. I don't have a boomerang, so I can't do this. Fastest randomizer. Hell yeah, let's do that at some point. Is there anything I can do without the boomerang here? I think there's the Shabam room over here that I can do. I think this is Shabam room, not the Stinger room. I forget which ones are which. This place is a maze. This is the Stinger room. Got it, okay. Oh god, this whole room jiggles when you hit the wall. Alright, where's the last one? Where are you hiding? Oh, no, what's the last one? Never mind. Oh, thank you, Zora. I appreciate you. You were a real one. Yeah, I think doing long-form streams like this is going to be a great way for me to get some watch hours. I think that's all we can do in Lord Jabu Jabu until we get the boomerang. Yeah, getting those watch hours is going to be huge for me. If I could start making money off this, even a little bit, it'll justify me being able to put more time towards this channel. I'm not complaining in any means, like, I am growing at a ridiculous rate, but, you know, I'm a fiend for optimization. Hey, don't feel bad, Zora. You earned it. You were a real one. I mean, Dr. Pierogi, like, I can't. To be fair, Zora, I think I robbed you last time of one because the comments section didn't show me all the comments because sometimes YouTube filters them out for whatever reason. And when I was double checking my answers for who won them, I think I robbed you of one of the answers. And I felt really bad about it. So I guess it's your kind of redemption arc. You get, I think it was 3 of them this one. But yeah, like I said in the premiere of the last location drop, I'm going to do a very good job of making sure and double checking that all the comments are actually visible when I do my double check. Yeah, you did get the Shadow Temple one. Yeah, round 3 was a mess, and yeah, round 3 was an absolute mess. Don't even get me started on the the Desert Colossus one that I said was in the Haunted Wasteland, not the Desert Colossus. That was so embarrassing for me. I was like, bruh, as if I said that. Alright, what else can we do in Zora's domain? I think we cleared her out. Did I check this hint? Gold Skull token can be found in Hyrule Field. You don't say. Yeah, I can't imagine how many people's times I wasted with that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I'm playing the diving minigame again, I guess. Also, did you guys know, I'm planning on making a short about this at some point. The biggest rupee you can find in this game, worth 500 rupees, is actually from the diving minigame. I think it has like a really low chance to spawn, like a 1 in 200 or something stupid like that. But it is the biggest rupee you can find. The next one is like the big rupees that drop from like the Skull Kids, I think. It's worth even more than 500? It just fills your wallet. Oh, okay. And 500 is the maximum for the regular wallet. I know some randomizers included like a Tycoon wallet, which is like 1,000. That was like the old school randomizers, not the Ship of Arcanian ones. Yeah, the Running Man cheats. Always is 1 second faster than you. That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I wonder what the actual number is. Or if it's just set to fill it up. I bet you it's just like 99999 or something stupid like that. Whatever the maximum the memory can handle. How much do we got? 26, 30, and 40 are both Skulltulas from hints I've seen. We didn't do the frogs yet. We can do the frogs. Hey, hi, Cac. How's it going? Thanks for joining the stream. In case I haven't properly, well, I know I haven't properly set this up, I'm doing a randomizer stream. I have pretty much everything randomized right now. It's pretty interesting. I have a mod on there that makes everything kind of Christmas themed. So shops, grottos, scrubs, Skulltulas, pretty much everything's turned on for the randomizer pool. Ice who? Nice to see that you're a... Okay. Also, I have ice traps turned to the very maximum setting. You thought it was just for the Running Man? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll test that at some point. I was planning on making shorts around those kind of those kind of concepts. So, okay, the frogs are even rickrolling me now. First the Bean Man, now the frogs. This is not okay. At least I have double defense now, so the ice isn't as big of a deal. I might stream on Twitch. It depends, really. I might stream on both. I have to test it out. So The reason why I'm not streaming on both right now is because this is my first real stream on YouTube, and I've thought about streaming on Twitch as well, but the thing is, I have to make sure that my internet is actually capable of doing that with its upload speed. Yeah, Zora, I'll make sure that I make community posts about it, and like when I do create the Discord, I'll organize like a proper time and place to do it. Well, not place. That'd be weird. But yeah, you know what I mean. You'll definitely be invited. No, like, we're doing, well, I was talking about this before, Ship of Arcanian has a mod that lets you play multiplayer in the same world as other people, and I was thinking about creating a randomizer world where I have all my community, maybe in a Discord call, just hanging out, playing a randomizer as quickly as possible with, like, a bunch of people all at once. All in the same world, sharing items. Did I mention PvP is enabled? Did I get all the gold Skulltulas in Kakariko Village? I forget. There's also archipelago randomizers, so that way everyone's randomizers kind of like in a pool together of items. Thought about doing that too. I like doing community stuff. It's kind of my thing. The whole GeoGuessr stuff was started as a way for me to interact with my community. Oh my god, that'd be so cool, Zora. I love that idea. I guess I have bombs now, so I can do the, I can go up towards... Oh yeah, I can just finish off, what am I thinking? I can just finish off the Dodongo's Cavern. Yeah, that probably would be. Honestly. I love the multiplayer Ocarina of Time stuff. So, JC, from what I've figured out about that, as long as you're not partnered with them, they have no say in which platforms you stream on. And since I'm not partnered with either of them yet, I'm working towards getting monetized on YouTube. I just hit the subscriber milestone for 1,000 subscribers, right? But you have to get 4,000 watch hours to get monetized on YouTube as well. So I'm only like 10% the way there right now. So I got a little whiles to go. For Twitch, I don't even know what the requirements are to get partnered with them. So, but yeah, it's a bit of a process. But I have seen exclusivity deals with Twitch and YouTube where you're only allowed to stream on one platform, and I've seen deals that let you do both. It's so you know, it's interesting. We'll see when I get there, if I get there. Oh yeah, don't mind the long boys. This is a cool setting in Ship of Arcanian. He's a very long boy. You need 50 followers to get your own emotes? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I already got the item up there. What am I doing? I should probably change out my Deku shield before I lose it. Oh, I just missed it. I need to sip my coffee. Oh, my 11:30 p.m. coffee. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's 12:30. Never mind. Time is flying. Yeah, JC. It's basically like they try to corner you, and you might get a worse deal if you do like both parties, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. So I don't have bombs, but I have bomb chews, and if I stand in the eye sockets here, I can trigger them. Yeah, they are long-necked dinosaurs, aren't they? Can I please climb over the side? Thank you. Let's go fight Mr. King Dong himself. He's got a King Kong dong. Big enough to play ping pong with his... Yeah, that. Okay. I will not be fooled, Fire Keys. Not today. Oh, damn it. Mistimed that swing. Alright. So far, doing the dungeons in order. Kind of lame. Finished Deku Tree already. Now I'm going to go finish Dodongo's Cavern. Okay, Fire Keys. I see how it is. You can't even use emotes? What do you mean? Oh, I was looking at this chat. Whoops. Yeah, I used to do speedrunning a long time ago too, but like, man, there are so many big fish out there that are just so much better than I am in every way at speedrunning. It is crazy. Ever had the SNES Mini before? The one that has... No, I haven't, no. I haven't really had that, no. I had like a knockoff like PS2 game that had like a million fucking knockoff versions of older games on it, but that's probably the closest thing I had. That's one thing I like to get more into as well. I'm an artist myself. I was accepted into art university, but never ended up going because I couldn't afford the tuition. And I did not feel like taking out a multi-tens of thousands of dollars of loans. Yeah. Not a fan of that. I'd like to be able to like do some art streams sometime and just work on some like thumbnails or something. Maybe some fan art. That'd be cool. Maybe do some fan art for like my lore videos and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh boy. I messed that up royally. Do you guys know if there's a way to one-cycle King Dodongo? I don't think I've ever really tried because it only takes 2 jump slashes to kill him. Ranking all the guards in OOT. Well, let me tell you, my favorite one is the one that guards the actual gate, and he actually takes bribes to let you through. Oh god, yeah, I saw that video about the guy pricing all the houses in the game. That was funny. Yeah, I'm a pretty big comic fan too, although I'm mostly Marvel kind of guy. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the DC stuff. Yeah. Gosh, do you remember those notorious Captain America comics with like the really poor anatomy? Those were something. Alright, well that's the King Dodongo killed, and another, I guess that's a spiritual stone. Where should we use our other bombs that we have? What do you guys think? On the food chain? Oh boy, that's a tough one, because there aren't a lot of creatures in Ocarina of Time. I mean, Rock's at the bottom, Goron's at the top. That's a good point. Do I want to use my bomb choose to get past here? There are a few checks I can do up there. Angry Video Game Nerd. I've heard of him. I don't know if I've seen any content from him, though. We're committed to it now. X-Men, Daredevil, Iron Man. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of Doctor Strange and Spider-Man. They were my go-tos. Waltillas, leave me alone. Cha-cha real smooth. Alright, I should probably check what this is. Since I do have Zilla's Lullaby. Oh yes, Gossip Stone. You're right. I totally skipped over that. My favorite fast food restaurant. Oh! Hook shot? And not an ice trap? Shh, okay. We're cooking. To answer your question, sorry. My favorite restaurant. Favorite fast food restaurant. I'm a sucker for burgers. I like A&W a lot, I think. A&W I think is my go-to. I like the double matzo burger. Extra pickles. They got good pickles. Oh, I even get frozen in the volcano. This ain't fair. Yeah, it does open up the Forest Temple. I don't have the bow yet, but I can get a couple checks in there still. Is that a real song? Oh, it is Saria's song. Sweet. Alright. Now we're cooking. I could check that grotto, but I don't really want to waste 3 of the bomb shoes I have left. Videos in the Zelda timeline. Yeah, that's another good idea. Check the non-wall piece of heart. Like the one... Oh, yeah, like on the... Yeah. On the pinnacle there of the rock. It looks like a strength upgrade. Do I trust it to be a strength upgrade? Absolutely not. Time shouldn't be going down while frozen. Yeah. Okay. The Gossip Stone is... Where's the Is the Gossip Stone on the ledge down here? I forget. Oh, God. Yep. I see it. Piece of heart. Okay, so gold Skulltulas officially useless. Don't go out of my way to get them. Got it. Unless you guys really want me to 100% this run. That was a good good call there, Zora. That was a good one to catch. Good hint to get. Yeah, I've seen 30, 40, and 50 now. So, I don't have the 100 one like randomized because that is pain. But yeah, it basically means that Skulltulas are not worth getting. Well, pick like actual Skulltulas, not killing the Skulltulas to see what the items are randomized into. Long boy. I do have Saria's Song and Zelda's Lullaby now, so I can do this. What do you got? 5 ice traps? No, thank you. Oh, wait, that wasn't actually an ice trap. Huzzah! Now, if I use a Deku Stick here... I can open the Goron shop. That's true. I have the Scarecrow song to automatically get it, so I can do that as well. I can do the fishing as Adult Link now. That's a lot of things that opens up. Getting the hookshot is great. Oh boy. Is that the actual magic meter? Progressive energy gauge. Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. I'm good. I could do the Goron pot as well, using the bomb flower. Really don't want to do that, but I can try. This Goron pot is the bane of my existence. Yeah, also skulls that are on the walls, that's true. I can go back to a lot of areas and do those. This randomizer is finally opening up. Alright, let's see if I can get the pot. Do you feel like the other Legend of Zelda has religious undertones throughout the games? I have never noticed when I was younger, but... the other Zelda games, I feel like Zelda's always had a little bit of a like religious undertone. Whether it's like the Islamic influences in Ocarina of Time or like the original like Christian influences in the original like older games, the SNES games. I feel like there's always been a little bit of a hint of that. Okay, come on. I am notoriously bad at timing anything, so this is awful. Oh, I got it. Now do I get the 1 in 3 chance of getting the heart piece? I don't know if I have this set to always win. Hey, I think I do. Oh. Please don't be an ice trap. Oh. No dice. What do you want, Navi? What else can I do here? I could try to use a bomb shoot and probably waste it on him. If this was on Twitch, you could do Gamba. What's a Gamba? I'm not very familiar with like Twitch's terms and stuff. I am a very virgin Twitch user. My parents always thought the goddesses were pagan or something. I mean, they're not really wrong. I mean, they're not directly linked, I don't think, to actual pagan gods, but I mean, pagan is just like, I mean, depending on what your definition of pagan is, like, they could be stretched into those means, I guess. That's a good idea, actually. The Trinity, yeah, kind of like the Celtic, Norse mythologies could be kind of like brought over into that. I didn't really consider that before. There's a gold skull I can get in the Dongo's Cavern that I missed before, actually. I should just come back here as Adult Link so I can get the other one at the same time. Oh yeah, okay, I know what you mean, Zora. Yeah, I get you. I feel like blowing open this door for no particular reason. You're not going to ruin this for me, Tektite. So this Skulltula here is pretty interesting, guys. So I don't have a boomerang, so I normally wouldn't be able to pick up that very suspicious light arrow. But you can just climb this wall for whatever reason. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, so in the 3DS version, if you use the Lens of Truth there's a ladder. But in the N64 version, there's no indication that you can climb that wall, you just can. Well, I got 2 bomb shoes left. I could do Forest Temple. I have Minuet of Forest too, so that actually saved me some time. But I do have to walk all the way there to switch my age. I feel like checking this grotto for no particular reason. I'm getting wasteful with my bomb shoes now. Secret grotto, here I come. Oh, okay. Royal family tomb. Yeah, like I said, like the older Zelda games, they had a lot of influences from like Christianity and like Catholicism and stuff like that. Yeah, magic would be nice. I don't imagine I'll be getting that for a hot minute though. My item pool is set to balanced, so it shouldn't be too outrageous to get, but heart piece, okay. I do have Sun Song, so I could freeze them. Oh no, please leave me alone. Not today. I like to keep my blood. Thank you, Zora. I appreciate you. My memory is awful. You should ask my girlfriend. Oh my god, that would be absolutely nuts, JC. I've seen a mod where they add shield surfing from Breath of the Wild into the game, and that's just absolutely nuts to me. Well, like, if you go back far enough in the timeline, Lake Lover, like, the Triforce was, like, Goddess Hylia, Demise, and then the Spirit of the Hero, which is Link, right? So I feel like that was, like, the original Trinity, and it kind of evolved from there. Skyward Sword definitely sets up a lot of stuff for that. Alley-oop. I didn't check the shop, the bomb shoe shop, I don't think. Actually, Zora, one of my, I think the second day I started YouTube, I did a stream with just that, and I have a thumbnail for it already made. So you can expect to see that in the future. It is a great idea, though. Oh, I did do the bomb shoe shop. That's a good point. I think I already did that. I'll double check though, just in case. I could have sworn I already did this though. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I don't have the egg though because it's randomized, so I can't continue during that side quest bit. Yeah, I mean, Din's Fire Fairy. Oh yeah, I do have one bomb left. I'll get it later. I'm already at the castle. Good idea though. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys how my audio sounds. This is my first like real live stream, so I wasn't sure how it sounds. Is my game audio good? My mic audio good? I have been careless with that in the past in my first couple of streams that I did when I first started my channel. I didn't realize what my settings were, or even how to use a mic properly back then. Yeah, I'm the same way, Zora. I prefer my game audio much quieter than the voices. I don't like having the person speaking be overpowered by the game audio. It's just muddies everything up, in my opinion. But if my game audio is too quiet for you guys, let me know. I do play with it very low. Now to find out if this is actually Pharaoh's Wind. Of course it isn't. I knew it. I went through all the effort earlier for nothing. Anyway, let's go to the Force Temple. Well, using a joystick instead of C buttons is rough sometimes. You only ever change around your audio settings when you do a blindfolded because... Yeah, that makes sense. I agree with that. I don't even... Okay, I've played this game for 2 decades, and I don't even know if I'd be capable of doing that. That'd be funny to watch, though. I probably just walk into a wall forever. Yeah, you can't be saying stuff like that, T. You're gonna curse me. You're gonna jinx me. I guess I'll take it. Two gold skeletons off the bat. Not looking good. I'd rather get a keyring for this dungeon. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, my keys are randomized, but they're in their own dungeons, and some of them might be key rings, meaning I'll get all of them at once. But it's all up to chance. Oh gosh, text-to-speech. That is a nightmare. I remember I used to have text-to-speech in my old Discord server, and that was something, let me tell you. Beating the Deku Tree? Yeah, I guess that'd be possible. The boss probably be quite difficult. I'd be down to try it someday, maybe for like a stream or something. I guess in order to prove the fact that I am blindfolded, though, I'd have to use a face cam. Which I'm not overly against, but I prefer, you know, not to reveal it right away, I guess. I'm just an average-looking dude, but I mean... I have ran this channel as a faceless channel since I started. My friend CJ, who I do content with, he has a face channel, and he has his face on everything he does, even his shorts. We work together in real life. He's a pretty cool guy. You should check out his channel if you haven't. He makes a lot of like variety gaming stuff. Thank you, Zora. I appreciate you. That'd be cool if I could. You know, like I'm not holding my breath or anything. I feel like I'm growing at a pretty decent rate, but I mean, if it comes, it comes. And I'm just doing what I love. Not getting any keys is kind of brutal. I don't think I have any way of continuing without using glitches, so off I go elsewhere. Also, Zora, like, I appreciate you. What is the user? What do you mean, like, lover? Did I check this gossip stone? Oh yes, that's right. There is a gold skull I can get over here though. If I can kill this guy. Oh boy. There we go. Mr. Can't turn around. Oh, your friend's username. He's a multi-man. If you look on pretty much any video he's in. I think the easiest one to find would probably be the Manhunt video. I have his YouTube channel linked right at the top of the description. I call him CJ, but that's his real name. My real name's AJ, by the way. It's just a play on words for my YouTube username. My Canadian A and then J. Gonna use a bomb here. Yeah, I kind of disrespected those Wolfos. Oh, you're a ZJ, I see. See, I was given the name of my grandfather, who was also, you know, my father was named after the same person, so me and my father and my grandfather all have the same name, so. And it's a super French name, so I just go by AJ. Even though I'm, you know, junior. So technically I'm AJJ, but it doesn't have the same ring to it. My dad's from Montreal in Quebec, so very French. Oh yeah, can get up here without the bean. I get you, Zora. You can just call me AJ. It's fine. I mean, if you want to be technical, my birth name is André Martin. But I don't really care which one people use. People just started calling me AJ and I started going with it. It's easier to say than André. Fuck Mido. Little bitch. Oh. Yeah. If I can use a joystick to do C buttons. Oh, that was the wrong song. Oh boy. I should pay attention to what I'm doing. That is not Saria's song. I recently posted a tutorial how to get past him with a backflip. I think that was like 4 or 5 days ago. Actually, I am directly a descendant of one of the main founders of Canada. My grandmother has traced it back on Ancestry.com. Yeah, and I'm also native, so I'm both native and a colonizer. So, you know, that's great. I appreciate you, Lake Lover. We need more people like you. Where am I going? I keep looking away. Actually, from Quebec, and there's a tiny language barrier because his primary language is French. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, the French Quebec uses is its own dialect of French as well. It's Quebecois, they call it. And, like, my name is French, and I used to speak French when I was younger, but I didn't really use it enough as I grew older. I moved more into an English part of town. Like, I lived 20 minutes from the Quebec border growing up. Yeah, like, the way that French is also structured, they have things sometimes backwards comparison to English. And it can be kind of confusing with, like, phrasing-wise. Yeah, like, in Canada alone, there's, like, 2 or 3 different dialects of French. There is the Quebecois French, which is mainly used in Quebec. There's the Acadian French, which is like more found in, like, Nova Scotia and New Brunswick. And then there's a small community of people in, like, Labrador that speak their own kind of dialect, which is more similar to the France French. You thought moose found in Canada? You know what? They might as well have. I grew up in my igloo, riding my polar bears to work, passing by the moose. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Is there another Zelda game streamer on YouTube that's also some sister? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna grab the Skulltula from in here. But yeah, where I'm from in Ontario, it's so far north that, like, it is unreasonably cold. Like, the winters, I'm not sure if you understand Celsius to Fahrenheit, because I don't know it's the other way around. It gets down to, like, negative 45. With the wind chill, like, negative 60 sometimes in the winter there. It is crazy. Negative 60 Celsius, I should say. Hey, up to 16 now. I can't believe it, honestly. Like, this absolutely blew me away. I was expecting maybe 2 or 3 people at most. Where's the cold skull? Is it not nighttime? In Asia, they have Chinese language, and the North Koreans also have their own language too. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I know, like, I've studied Japanese a little bit. I was planning on going there with my friend for a week or two, kind of like a vacation thing. And I know that they they end up using characters from Chinese as well in a lot of their writing, like the kanji. I'm pretty good with hiragana, but I'm not great with katakana yet. The warmest it gets, very rarely do you see a day in the summer hit 30 Celsius. Where is this cold skull? Is this one Childland? Yeah, it is far enough up north to get polar bears. You don't really see grizzlies all that often. You see polar bears more than grizzlies. But there's a lot of black bears where I'm from, too. Like, peak summer, you're lucky to get 25, usually, where I'm from. Yeah, if you look up, like, near Hudson Bay area, that's around where I lived. Like, Hudson Bay is pretty far up there. It's pretty close to Nunavut. Maybe Jet playing on Japanese. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. You might be right. I did end up practicing on Duolingo every day for a year of Japanese, so I know a little bit of the vocabulary, but most of that was spent learning how to read and write their language, because they have like 100 and something characters. You'd be surprised, Lake Lover. People wear shorts in like negative 5 Celsius, sometimes negative 15 Celsius. I don't know what hurt them as a child to do that, but I ended up moving down south towards Nova Scotia, which is like the peak of the winters get down to like negative 20, negative 25 usually. Very rarely do you see negative 30. And there's so much less snow. Do the cack skull. Oh yeah, behind the house. That is true. Good call. Good call, Zora. We don't have penguins, no. Penguins are only in the southern hemisphere of the world. Yeah, they have a hard time with the warmer climate, so they never ended up migrating from the southern hemisphere to the northern hemisphere. What? There we go. All right. Well, yeah. Okay. But yeah, like, ever since I moved to Nova Scotia, it's just like the winters aren't anything for me to worry about ever. I haven't even bought a winter coat since I moved here like 4 years ago. The winters here are kind of a joke. I'm not gonna lie. When I first moved here, it was kind of funny. I moved in December, right? So there's snow on the ground, just a little bit. And everyone's wearing their big winter jackets, and I'm just in here like a t-shirt, jeans. There is one in the graveyard, you're right. I don't remember if that one's just Child Link, though. It might just be Child Link. Alternatively, I could go to the bottom of the well as well. as well. I could do, a Navi dive or a Cucko dive with it. Yeah, that one's only there as Child Link, so that's a boomerang one only. Did I do the grave up here? Yeah, I did. Okay. You can speak ancient Hebrew, Abbey Bush. I don't know, I'm going to try to say that. Meaning my father in heaven would be the name. I heard you. Japanese, so I thought I'd inform you. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. I have something on that makes it so all Skulltulas always appear regardless of daytime. I'll turn it to nighttime if you want them. I have seen the Northern Lights. They are very, very frequently, like if the skies are clear, where I'm from, on a regular basis. I remember just going and sitting on top of my roof and watching them one time. Yeah, that Skulltula is only there as Child Link. I always forget which ones are which too, don't worry. There's so many of them. Actually, one thing I haven't done is this. Totally forgot to do that. Oh. Talk about an icebreaker. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a windmill, baby, round, round, round. What other Skulltulas can I do? I can do the, well, not Skulltula, but I can do the adult fishing that I have Pierre. Oh yeah, I was going to go to the last two Skulltulas in Death Mountain. Or not Death Mountain. Goron. Not Goron. Dodongo's Cavern. That's the one I'm looking for. I might get demonetized for that. Or wait, I can't get demonetized. I don't have any monetization. Fuck it. I'm going to do it. There's 10 seconds of me singing The Wellerman on one of my shorts if you like that. Let me tell you, making that short with the boat and all the characters on it, that was a mess to make. I crashed the game for 3 hours straight trying to make that happen. Not gonna lie, that took me forever. Yeah, Jay, I'm planning on making this like a regular thing. I'm gonna try to stick to a schedule for it, I think. I just gotta figure out what I want to do. I need to get watch hours to get monetized, and I think live streaming is gonna be a great way to do it. Now that I have 1,000 subscribers, the only restriction that I have is to get the watch hours to get monetized. And yeah, this is gonna be a great way to do it, I think. And I like interacting with my community. That's why I like doing the GeoGuessr stuff so much, despite, you know, YouTube shafting it on the algorithm. Although, now that I changed the way I do it, it's not been as bad. I think it's this way. Just reach the Kokiri Gold Skull? It does, I believe. You're right. I'll go do that one next. I'm grabbing a couple of gold Skulltulas here first. No, I understand, like, Lover. Like, I work a full-time job, and I do this, like, after I put my kids to bed and stuff, so this whole channel is just me after hours pretty much working on stuff. I understand. No need to explain. I appreciate you taking the time to watch my content. There's one. Oi. Give me the heart piece. There we go. There we go. Let's get this guy. What do we got? Gold skull. Okay, wasn't really worth me coming here. Let's go to the forest. And see if I can get past the tall mob one this time. Or if he's gonna beat my ass like last time. Oh boy. Off to a great start, I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've got two daughters. One's almost 2 and one's almost 5. It's an experience. I wouldn't trade it for anything, though. My eldest daughter is Ella, and my youngest daughter is Layla. Ocarina of Time is a heart. I don't think I checked these earlier. Oh, Princess Zelda has baked me a cake. Lovely. I mean, I was young when I had my first one, and while I regret who I had it with, I don't regret having the kids. So, I mean, everything happens for a reason. I guess I can just walk through any exit here. Let's get this Skulltula back here. Zora's coming in clutch with all these answers. I'm always forgetful for what things I've missed. Ooh, is that the prelude? Oh. Coming in clutch, more like coming in cold. Yeah, I have several pets. Starting off from the smallest, I have a beta fish. And, yeah, he's chill. Then I have a cat. She's just a mixed breed, long hair. She's cool. I have a small Shih Tzu, which is my girlfriend's dog. And then I live in a 3-bedroom place with my girlfriend and her sister, sharing the rent, you know, as we do in this economy. And her sister has a like mixed breed of something else too. He's like a medium-sized dog. Lots of energy, puppy. I used to have a husky Australian Shepherd mix, but she passed away a couple years ago. Had her for 17 years. Alright, where are we going, gang? We got the hook shot. We need the long shot to get past the bridge. I just realized we never checked what the song check was for Epona. Yeah, some people don't want kids. I mean, it's a personal decision, right? There are a lot, but I feel like once you have them, you don't regret it. It's a special feeling that's like engraved into our beings. I mean, it's literally the physical, like scientific meaning of life is to have more kids. I did do the child fishing. I haven't done the adult fishing yet. I caught an 11-pounder apparently, first try, with like no reeling. He bit it right at my feet. God, what was I gonna do? I'm talking too much. I'm not thinking. I became childlike for a reason. What was I doing? Think, AJ, think. Is the mask shop open? Not yet. No. Okay. Checking lawn. You are correct. Thank God for Zora. Zora is my memory. Alright. Actually, I just realized I can't do Lon Lon Ranch because I don't have the weird egg and I haven't finished that side quest yet, so they're not going to be there. That's why I haven't done that yet. I have a very big brain. Big, wrinkly, very convex brain. God, where do I go next? I guess we have access to the... Do we? Can I get the fire temple from there? I don't have hover boots. I don't think I can skip over that. Where does the logic want me to go? I got the one on the shed. I can't get the one in the house because it's child link only. I can't get... And the one on the wall is also child link only, I'm pretty sure. So I can't get those. So I was already there as adult link. Yeah, JC, they incorporated a lot of different like Zelda games locations into Breath of the Wild's map. Like Lon Lon Ranch, for example. That's in there as well. God, where am I going? What do I have? Yeah, I got the piece of heart in the silo as well, yeah. I can do adult fishing. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot when I was in Dodongo's Cavern earlier. There's another gold skull I totally forgot to grab with the one Pierre. I'm gonna go do that. The tree skull? Which tree skull? Oh, the one in the Lon Lon Ranch? Yeah, I got that one too. I went all the way back to Dongo's Cavern to grab the Skulltulas, and I only got 2 out of the 3 of them. Alright. I really wish I had some more warp songs. Jeez. Only having Minuet kind of sucks. Wouldn't be so bad if I had blown the path open. Maybe I should have done that. Path through the Lost Woods to the Goron City. Or I guess I could do it from the other side. But did you get the gold Skulltula for the first room? What do you mean by the first room? Like the one in the vines in the Forest Temple? Yeah, I got that one. It was a gold skull token. I got the one on the entrance to the far end of the room as well. Getting a bomb bag would be huge right now, let me tell you. Or even some more bomb shoes. Yep, I fought the Stalfos, got that chest in there already. For the chat, I think I'll just leave it open. It should just be free for anyone to look at. Unless YouTube intentionally makes me shut it off or something, which I don't think will be the case. Alright. Back into Dodo's Cavern. Well, at least this Skulltula isn't very far away. Alright, let's get around here, climb up the ladder. I always forget about the Skulltula up here. Such an easy one to miss. Come on, Pierre, do your thing. Oh boy. Oh no. Well, glad I came back here for that. Just for that. Lovely. Okay. I believe so. Let me just double check. Pretty sure I have them all now. Or no, I think I'm missing one behind a bombable wall near the entrance to the boss room. Yeah, well, I don't know what I expected. I already have ice arrows. I don't even know why I picked it up. Is there any reason for me to be coming up here right now? I don't think there is. God, I can't even do anything up there because I don't have bombs. I already got the fairy fountain up there. I think I can open the path and go around city. It's probably worthwhile doing. Can bombs be behind a bombable wall? Yep, they can. Only because there are 3 bomb bags in the pool shuffled, because each upgrade counts as one. So technically it's possible. Does the hook shot blow up these? It does not. Unfortunate. With the bow and arrow, you can actually shoot the bomb flowers to trigger that guy, but looks like the hook shot doesn't work. Oh yeah, there's a Skulltula in here I can use as well. And I can get that with a bomb flower. Well, people are lighter skinned, but that's just because people have only been in my country for like 150 years. And most of the people who came here were French, Irish, Scottish. So yeah, very, very white people. Like, I am about half white. But you cannot tell. I look white. Yeah, I just hate getting that little Goron. A Bloopy. Great. Okay. This little AJ Goron is a little pain in the ass to get. Another timing issue. Or another skill issue, you might say. Come on, rock and rolly. I always forget the timing for bomb flowers is slightly different. Okay, yeah. Do I have Bolero? I don't have Bolero now. No, I don't have Bolero, so I can't get past the rock at the top of DMC. Okay, that was just way off. Yeah, a lot of the time Fire Temple is kind of interesting with randos, because if you don't get a key with that first chest, then you're just locked out of the dungeon until you get the Megaton Hammer. There we go. Finally got him. Yeah. I just suck at that. Timing is not my thing. Oh yeah, I can just pull the stone out of the way. You're absolutely right, Zora. I don't know what I'm thinking. Your skin is pink sometimes. JC, what? Pink? Why is it pink? I'm just imagining someone who's hot pink skinned right now. Oh, it's a French name, right? So it's spelled Andre, but it's got the E with the accent aigu from the Frenchness, so it sounds like an A sound. So it's Andre Martin. Martin is my last name, which is actually the most common last name in France. Okay, another ice trap in the volcano. How ironic. Alright. Let's see if this one chest has the key. I'd be really happy if it was the key ring, but I doubt. Oh yeah, I have Goron Tunic too. What am I doing? Now I'm green. It's opposite. Buddy, are you okay? Your head's a little in the rock. It's a gold skull token. Yeah, I can't do anything in here without the hammer. Great. Do any of you guys remember the setup for getting behind the totem? I forget how you do it. I haven't done that in a long time. Remember there was like a certain setup you can do with like a jump slash, I think, to get behind this totem? I think if you like do a jump slash and like spam A or something. Yeah. Oh, okay, Keys. Yeah, I don't actually remember how to do this one. I'll have to look it up, I think. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I have like had to remind myself how to do some of, like so many of these tricks because of that, making these shorts on them. Like I think I remember how to do them, and then I look up how to do them. I'm like completely wrong. It's like, ooh, I see. It has been like 10 years since I did that. Give me a 45-degree angle. Maybe it requires ISG or something. I don't remember. Oh well. We'll come back to this area. Should be a simple side roll setup. Okay. Let me just look it up. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll learn. We'll learn together. Wait, is it the actual Linkus? No way that's the actual Linkus on my stream. Wait, I have to double check this now. Yo. If it is real Linkus, oh my god. I am a huge fan, man. Yeah, let me look this up. Holy shit, that is the real Linkus. Oh my god. Yo, Linkus, if you want to link up sometime, let me know. Holy shit. I just started my channel a few weeks ago, man. I love Ocarina of Time content. I've been doing this kind of stuff for years, but never really recording it. Okay, do you want to walk me through the setup, actually, man? Fuck. Screw the video. I got the real deal with me. No, I actually do have the big Goron sword. I ended up getting it after getting the Giant's Knife. It should target the main wall, side hop, side roll, target the camera, stab twice, jump slash, and it clips into the statue. Frig, I've done this before, I just have no idea. I think I will have to watch a video because I'm a visual learner. Alright. What am I doing? Alright. Wall, side hop, side roll. Yeah, okay. I need to know directions for this. Hold on. Let me just bring this up on my phone. Fire. Temple.
Hey there, this is going to be a quick explanation on the setup to clip
Alright.
Here. I couldn't find the video about
The guy I'm watching did it too, where he got hit by the keys.
So
What's setting it up?
This here, side up, side roll.
Side up, side roll.
Then
Crouch
two crouch
stab.
stabs, jump slash, and during the jump slash you mash A.
Okay, okay. Let me just watch that again so I learn it.
Slash you mash. Let's just explain it here. So you target this here, side up, side roll. Then two crouch stabs, jump slash, and during the jump slash you.
Alright, let's see if I can do it. I don't believe in myself. So side hop. Oh god. Side roll. That doesn't feel right. No. Side hops. Side roll. Nope. I just had targeted. Okay. Side hop. Fuck. Please. Please. Please, for the love of God. There we go. Then. That does not seem like the right angle. Target the wall next to the statue. Don't have sword in hand. Ah, okay. Put it away. Side hop towards the pillars. Use the camera during the side roll. Target stab stab. Okay. No. Okay. Keep trying this. I haven't done this trick in a very long time. No. Nope. Alright. Nope. I keep pressing Z target by accident. Nope. Damn, what am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing this right. I still can't believe Linkus has guided me how to do this. The side roll does not use the analog stick. If you side hop and then press A within half a second of landing, it should... Without the... Oh, okay. Doesn't seem to be doing that for me. Oh, there we go. Now I did it. Damn, that was really close, I think. Let's put the sword away. No. How did I get that roll off? Okay, now I can't seem to do it again. What the heck? There we go. Oh, I feel like I almost got it there. Okay, let's try it again. I'm gonna keep doing this until we get it. Man, Linkus, okay, I'm not sure how long you've been lurking in the stream for if you just joined, but I was talking about starting my own Discord for my, 1,000 subscriber thing, video that I'm going to be putting out. And I was talking about doing, like, community projects for, like, multiplayer randos and stuff. If you wanted to join in on that, that would be so hype. Oh, okay, so close. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. God damn. Okay, almost. I must be doing something a little bit wrong here. The angle's a little off, I think. Alright, okay. Please, let me in! Okay. Now, when you know how to do the side rolls, you can copy the video setup, pull from your phone. Not sure what sword/wall he used, but it should be the same idea, I'm guessing. Okay. From what I see, I'm doing the same thing. I think my angle's just a little bit off or something. Like, normally when you do this, are you playing on the Ship of Harkinian stuff? Because I know like certain setups are a little bit harder to do. You always do it on the other side of the wall for the first target, not the statue. Oh, okay. The video I looked up did on the statue. Put the sword away. Okay, okay. This angle doesn't seem right. Nope. Okay, maybe I can find a video on the way you're describing it then, Linkus. What is this skip called anyway? Like pillar skip or something? Having trouble finding an actual tutorial for this. Maybe once I figure it out, I'll make one. Because that is kind of what I do.
Did you know you can make it to the boss key room in Fire Temple without them? It's real simple. Face the wall next to the totem and turn 90 degrees to face it.
Okay.
Perform a side hop and roll upon landing to set up the angle.
Okay, I think I see one.
Release said
The way you're
target and perform 2
describing
crouch
it.
stabs using R and B. This will move you away from the wall so you can...
Okay, I'm gonna try it this way instead. So, line yourself up against the wall like this. Turn 90 degrees. Turn 90 degrees. Oh, no, not like that. Alright. Turn 90 degrees. Side hop. Do. Roll like that. Damn, okay. Keep trying. Keep trying. We'll get this eventually. Alright, so... What am I doing? Line up like this. Turn 90 degrees. Side hop. Damn, okay. Okay. Found the Master Sword and the big Goron. So switch to the Master Sword. Okay, yeah. I'll try it with the Master Sword then with the other setup. Alright. Put the sword away. Thanks for all the help, Linkus, by the way. Kind of crazy to have a celebrity helping you with something. Okay, what am I... Okay. Nope, messed that up. Damn. Okay. Let's try this again. feel like I'm like on the edge of it, like on the cusp of figuring this out. No. Okay. This angle must be very, very particular. I see I got more help coming. I'm a little bit washed when it comes to these kinds of glitches, these like, more advanced setups. Haven't done stuff like this in a long time. Damn, okay. Oh, fuck yeah, man. How do you want to do that, though? I don't want to, like, leak your shit. All right. Oh. All right, cool. Give me 1 sec. I'll do that now. How do I? Link is 7. Okay. Fuck, do I add a server again? There it is at the bottom. Join server. Alright. Send a message in general. Oh, I have to complete steps first. Hold on. Agree to the rules. Soup. I know, right, Zora? This is crazy. Direct message. Accept DM. All right. How's it going?
Doing good. How are you doing?
Very good. I didn't turn your audio down a little bit. You are very loud. Hold on.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I just have things by default pretty low. All right. I think I should be good now.
Sounds perfect. Okay. Sorry for taking over your stream, but I feel almost a little bit bad. I didn't mean to
Oh no, it's all good,
take
man.
things over. I just wanted to help because I was lurking for quite a while, just having it on the side monitor. Then I heard you struggle with the setup, and I know this is like one more beginner friendly tricks. So I thought I'd try and help.
Yeah, like okay, like 5-10 years ago, I used to do speedrunning for this game, and I've only recently got back into like learning a lot of the tricks again. So it's interesting, and I've decided to make content out of it.
That's awesome. But either way, there's two things that you were doing slightly off with the setup. So I was just gonna show quickly. You don't have to show this on stream, but I just wanted to mention something. Can you see my screen for a second?
Yep, 1 sec. Yep, we're good.
Okay, I was just gonna say that the side roll. I don't think you're quite getting the idea of the side roll. So you see, if I hold target and I tap the analog stick and press A, I do a normal side hop, right?
It's showing your Dolphin emulator, not your actual game. Like it's showing the game list.
Oh, sorry.
All good, all good.
There. Wait. It's still. Oh. let me just do this. Change stream, entire screen. Okay. So, can you see it now?
Yes. There we go.
Okay. So I was gonna say, if I hold target and I tap the analog stick in A, I'm doing a normal side hop, right?
Yep.
I was gonna say, I think you're still tapping up left. So the idea with a side roll is if I tap the analog stick and I press A to do a side hop, right?
Yep.
If I land and then I just press A, that's the side roll.
Yeah, that's what I
So
was trying
all
to
I'm
do,
doing
but a
right
lot
there
of
is
time it
A.
wasn't doing it for me.
Yeah, so if you don't want to hold the analog stick, so just press right and A at the same time, and then as long as you do it within half a second, you can see how much time you have.
Okay.
Do you see? There's
yeah.
quite a lot of time.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So you just want to make sure you don't tap the analog stick. And after the initial side hop, you should never touch the analog stick again, actually. So the whole setup, basically, the idea is you target the pillar, you do target, and then you tap left and A, press A, and during this roll, you just let go of the camera. That's all you have to do. During that entire roll, you just let go.
Okay.
Press down R, right? Pretend I have a shield. B, and I would target again. And then literally at this point, don't touch the analog stick. You just spam A, because then you will do a jump slash, and then you will open the door, right?
All right. I'll try it again. Let's see if I can do this right. Put sword away. All right. Okay.
And yeah, it takes some getting used to the side roll timing, because it's easy to want to at the beginning, on target or retarget earlier or later, but
It seems if I
once
let
you
go
get
of
the
the
hang of
analog
it-
stick too early, it just doesn't do the roll at all.
No, it's because you're letting go of the camera.
Oh, so I have to
Looking
keep...
at your stream, it say you need to keep the camera when you press A. When you press A for the side roll, the camera has to still be targeted, because you're doing a target roll, but instead of it doing forward, it's doing it to the side because it still has in memory that you side hopped.
So I have to let it go after it does the roll then, right? So it doesn't
Correct.
recorrect it. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to get the timing of this. Okay.
So that bonk was, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
you did the side
I
roll
just
right
need to
there.
get the timing right. No, not quite. Okay. I think I got it pretty close there, though.
Yeah, so once again, those are side rolls. So all you have to do is just let go of the target during it. And like I said, you can do it. Oh yeah, you got it right there. Did you tap the analog stick at any point there for those jump slashes?
Oh, there we
Or
go!
for the roll? Oh,
There we go! Thank you, man.
let's go!
Would you mind if I added you
Awesome.
on Discord? Would that be a thing?
Yeah, sure.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
sweet, man. I have a lot of ideas for community projects in the future, and if you would be down to join that, that would be so hype.
I'm quite busy this time of year, but yeah, definitely next year I might have some free time, man.
Yeah, I fear you, man. I have been really busy too. I've been doing
Yeah.
all of this after my full-time job and having my kids and stuff, so I do all this content creation stuff in my own free time.
Yeah, no, I get you. No, this time of year it's more content. Plus, I got a wife too, so yeah, she wants me to get off the PC and spend more time. So
I hear you, man.
it's
I
hard
hear
to
you.
handle both.
I appreciate you so much for coming to join and helping me figure out this trick.
Of course. Was there any other questions or tricks you had while you have me on?
Well, I think that was it for now. If I have anything in the future that I'm having troubles with, I'll give you a text. All right.
Sounds great, man. All right, you have a great rest of your stream.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Well, that was a thing that happened. Holy shitballs. I did not expect that to happen. Okay. I'm still starstruck, I guess is the word. That is crazy. This is a fever dream, man. That was nuts. I am not in the loop for anything like this. That was all him, man. Hey man, have a great night, Linkus. Thanks for stopping in and helping me with that trick. That was awesome. Have a good one, man. Hey, it's the actual silver scale, not just a trap. My heart is racing like 120 beats per minute right now. You have no idea. That is so cool. I can't believe that happened. He did indeed get us the silver scale. Scale. I am the most modest guy you'll find around. It just blows my mind that he ended up joining in. That was crazy. It does have logic, but I'm not really following it. I am using glitches. And I guess if I can't do a glitch, a famous YouTuber comes in and helps me? Which I still can't believe? Am I dreaming? You know what, Zora? You are correct. I don't have the hammer for the switch. That is a problem. I mean, it didn't really get me a whole lot. It got me the scale, I guess, but, I can't complain. That's pretty cool. God, where even was I with this rando? Alright. Gods, what are we even doing? Rudo's letter check? Yeah, I think that was a bottle too, if I remember correctly. TE, if I did that, I would be dead. I do have some vodka sitting around, but I have a feeling someone watered it down and stole some, so maybe I could do that, actually. I'm pretty sure there are several hundred ice traps in this randomizer. There's a grotto I can do over here, actually, that I forgot about. Who needs Song of Time? Oh, I was so excited. Why? God damn it. I'm going to take my anger out on all of you next. Okay, okay. Well, if you guys are drinking to this, good luck. Good luck. Alright, where to next, guys? Face reveal? Maybe. It depends. I haven't fully decided if I want to do that yet. I am just a regular looking dude, though. Nothing special. Yes, I did do that one, Zora, yep. I think there is a way to get this gold skull as well without the hammer. I just forget how to do it. It might be the one up top, actually. If I could just see what the item was. It's a heart container, okay. Not the biggest deal that I missed it then. Yeah, I could go to lake. Let's go to lake, guys. It's only a heart container. I'll live. I have double defense. I'll literally live. Alright. Onward to Lake Hylia. So how you guys doing? I see there's still 13 of you with me. That's crazy. Never did I think that I'd get this much traction on my first stream. Like my first real stream. I didn't think anyone was going to show up because I made like a community post saying I was going to stream today and like barely anyone even liked it or even commented on it. Are most of you guys like subscribed to the channel or are you like... Well, yeah, Zora, of course, right? Like, gosh, the support I've gotten on this channel is absolutely fucking nuts. Like, I did not expect this in the slightest. When I started my YouTube channel, I was just doing this for fun. And then once I got into, like, a shit ton of traction, I was just like, whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? And then, you know, famous YouTuber drops into my channel, like, in my stream. Alright, TE. Have a good night. Well, I know, of course, Zora, you're subbed to my channel as well. You're, like, one of my top 5 commenters. I'd be very, very concerned if you weren't subscribed to my channel. Especially with how fast you find my videos as soon as I drop them. Just sitting on my homepage, refreshing the tab over and over again, waiting for a new video to drop. I have been kind of slacking with the long-form content this week, and I apologize. Between Christmas stuff and the power outage that lasted over a day, I've been a little behind schedule. Okay. Sweet. Are you guys all subscribed to the channel too? Or does it just recommend my stream to you guys? Where was I? Oh, I was going to Lake Hylia. What am I doing? I'm reading the chat too much to think. That's something I need to work on. I need to work on multitasking with reading the chat and playing the game. That's not something I ever thought about doing before. Oh, Zora, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'm not even thinking. Of course the Zora would think about swimming. Cool. I know I posted like what was it, a poll on my community tab asking if you guys would be interested in streaming, and like I was really surprised when a majority of you guys said that you would be interested in seeing me stream. Alley-oop. That's cool, TE. I've been studying the YouTube algorithm and like ways of growing my channel and stuff, and kind of like trying to play the system as much as I can at the same time, you know, learning how things work. So that information is actually quite helpful. So if it recommends my stream to people who aren't even subscribed to my channel just because of like related content, that is a good thing to know. It might be a good way to like get a bigger audience. The strategy I've mostly been doing is doing like YouTube shorts and like doing a billboarding strategy where I get people to like click on the related videos in my shorts that bring them to my latest posted long form video. Getting monetized is a struggle. You need a lot of watch hours, and watch hours on shorts don't count towards monetization. I did get the one from across the lake, and it was absolutely useless, and I did get that one too at some point. I just forgot what it was. Let's go fishing. Let's see if I can get his hat. Should we get his hat, guys? Not gonna lie, when I recorded the short talking about stealing his hat, it took me like over 11 minutes of doing this to get it, so we'll see if I can actually get it. Come on, give me that hat. Poppy needs a new hat. What? That was perfect. It might take me a hot minute, guys, but I'll get it. Did you? That's cool. Again, I'm wondering why it's taking so long. Yeah, I spent so much time as a kid in like the pond, like just with my grandmother. It's what got me into playing Ocarina of Time, actually, as a kid. And then I never even knew you could do this. Justifiably so, because doing this is so freaking hard. It's kind of funny. He has like a big afro as Child Link. And then as adult Link, he loses his hair, so he wears the hat. Fun fact, if you take his hat in the credit sequence, he won't have his hat in the credit sequence anymore. Okay. Please give me the hat. Okay, I feel like I'm doing this perfectly, but it's still not getting it. And then there's a couple different spots you can stand to get it. The hitbox on it's fucking tiny. Can you see the hearts in your stream? Oh. I think it's just because I'm in the pond. Gosh, Blixer, my grandmother got me into playing Ocarina of Time. She 100%ed both games and 3-hearted run them as well. We used to argue because in Ocarina of Time you only have 3 save slots, and I wanted my 100% run, and she wanted her 100% run, and both of our 3-heart runs on there too, but there's only 3 slots. Oh, see the reactions? No, I am not seeing them, no. I don't know why. Hold on. I only have one monitor, so I'm having the... Oh, there we go. If I go into portrait mode on my phone, I can see the chat as well as the hearts. But now I have no chat messages. There we go. Now I can see them. Yeah, that'll be an upgrade once I get monetized. Get a second monitor. That'd be cool. Maybe a better mic too. I'm using a blue snowball microphone, in case you were wondering, and it is over 10 years old. God, please give me the hat. Alright, I think we catch the fish first and then try again. Oh, did I just scare it to the bottom? I think I just scared the big fish to the bottom. Damn it, okay. No, it's an actual thing. I have a short of it that I posted like a day or two ago where I did it, and it literally took me like 11 minutes of me just trying to do this to take his hat off. It feels like a troll. I had to double check it was real too when I went to the short on it. Alright, let's see if I can get this damn hat. Maybe I try from this angle. I've never tried it from this angle before. Oh, that was way off. Okay, maybe if I go from over here. I will get it. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that, Jay, because I got an 11-pounder as Child Link earlier. Which I thought the maximum I thought was possible was 10 as Child Link, so... Come on, that's like perfect. Give it to me! I desire your hat. Jeez, at this rate, I could have just got everyone to go and watch the short. Too close. Please. I think I was standing like right here in the short or something. Maybe a little closer. Oh my god, why do I suck so bad at this? Please let me take his hat. Okay, that was like perfect. Please. Trying going back in the water. I'll see if that'll work. It hits the wall there, though. It's frustrating because like the guys I see do it like in the front porch area, but I've never actually managed to do it in there. I've always done it like near the coast here. Well, I went way over him. I feel like I'm almost there. I wasn't joking when I said it took me 11 minutes to record the short, because I could not get his hat. Your hat will be mine. Oh, I feel like I almost got the angle. On the contrary, you can take damage here. I have tested it. It just doesn't display your hearts. Okay, maybe I'll try back here again. There we go, got it! Hell yeah! I got his hat, I got his hat. Now, who wants me to use it as bait? Now, for those of you who haven't seen the short, if you lose his hat, he fines you 50 rupees. Ah, sweet bliss. My life is complete now. I do, however, have to give him more money because I scared the fish to the bottom of the pond and I can't catch him down there. So I have to reset the room. And he's still missing his hat, as he should be. Wasn't expecting to pay 90 rupees for fishing today. Stop targeting the fish. Did it actually take me 11 minutes? Come on, take the bait. Take the bait. Take the bait. No, you bastard. Oh, the one in the back corner of Zora was absolutely useless. Not worth getting. It was like it told me that Ganondorf was partaking in tennis. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Damn you. So if you don't have the rupees, the game will actually stop you from taking his hat, as far as I know. You actually can't get his hat, so he can't find you. There's two fish inside of each other here. Can I get one of them at least? Nope. What? Don't go that way. Next time, I'll try to be honest. Yeah, no worries, Zora. It's all good. Like I said, I didn't really post a time for the stream. I just said sometime tonight on the community post. I wasn't even sure when I was going to do it either. This is just a tiny guy. I'm just going to catch him for fun. 7 pounds. Yeah, no thanks. I want that big boy right there. Yeah, you're all good, Zora. No worries there. I don't mind answering questions. There we go. That's the big boy. This fish is gigantic. This fish this big can't even fit on the screen. Oh boy. Can't even fit on the screen. Yes, I want to keep it. Weigh my fish. I am defeated. Life is unfair. I already did that one, Zora. Yeah, he really didn't like me. God damn it, Blixer. You're not wrong. Okay. Damn. Well, where to next, guys? What even is there left to check? Yeah, I agree. Is this supposed to be a balanced seed, might I add? I didn't want to set it to plentiful because I didn't want it to be a baby seed. Now I kind of wish I did. We are like, I want to say like 4 hours in, roughly. Maybe like closer to 5. I'm not sure. I don't care. I'm keeping going. Oh, gotta fix that. There we go. Deku Theater Grotto. Yeah, I checked that one too. I really would like to have a bottle. Like, for real. Oh, I could do Ice Cavern. I totally forgot about Ice Cavern. Let's do that. I mean, I don't have a bottle, so I can only get like 1 or 2 checks, but I mean, something, right? Forgot I had coffee still. Oh yes, the Ruler's Letter. Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure it was a bottle. Unless I'm wrong. Let's go do that. That sounds like a good shout, actually. I wish I got Prelude of Light. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm not sure who else said that to you, but someone else said something similar earlier. We definitely should have some ice physics on the snow. That would be hilarious. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if I could do the mask quest because I have the bunny hood turned on so that it increases my movement speed. But I can't do that until I do the side quest with the weird egg, and I haven't gotten the weird egg yet. Alright, let's revert from Big Daddy Link into Little Boy Link. There's my iconic channel colors. You know, it's kind of funny. I never really intentionally like made my channel like link color red, but over time it kind of evolved into that. 99% of the time when I'm playing a video game and I get to choose a color for my character, I go like lime green. That is my color. But for my channel, I am red. And I'm okay with that. Just kind of weird how it worked out that way. Oh, actually, I remember why I chose red initially for the thumbnails. Because red is complementary colors to the green and it stands out. Oh, okay, Michael. See you later. See you next time I stream, or if you comment in my videos later on, I'll make sure to point you out. I played a little bit of Smash Bros, but I never really got into it. Because I had a friend that was like super good at it, and he always just kicked my ass, so it wasn't really fun to play with him. Alright, Lake Lover, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around for the stream. I appreciate you. I appreciate you both, Michael and Lake Lover. Thank you so much for being around here. It was a good first stream. There'll be more to come. Yeah, I have a friend, Mac, who was on the like multiplayer hide and seek video thing I did, and he always picks purple for his colors too. That's his go-to color. It was kind of funny. CJ, my friend who did the manhunt with, he also picked the color that I usually would go, but I ended up going red because that's my color for the channel stuff. Yeah, the regular Goron tunic is like a darker red. This red is like the most red you can get. I wanted it to stand out amongst the green for my thumbnails and stuff. Oh, Zora, is yours blue? I would never have guessed. Don't just pull the carpet out from under me and say it's like orange or something, because that'd be rude. Oh, I guess I lied about that bottle, guys. Yeah, it doesn't look like a bottle to me anymore. I can't even get it. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Is there anything else we can do as Child Link here? I think that's all we can do. Probably quicker to take the owl back. Gosh, if I can get a bottle, that'd be huge. Can I even get any checks in? I guess there's a gold Skulltula in Ice Cavern I can grab. Yeah, this seed does suck. Give me a lift. There we go. I guess. Yeah, I'm just thinking like, what can I even do right now? The gold Skulltula is one of the few I think. Oh, I can get one in Zora's. Actually, I can get two in Zora's River. Yeah, Jaden, I was at Forest Temple earlier, but I killed the two Skulltulas and got the two chests, but I didn't get any keys. So I either need the bow and arrow or the Song of Time to continue. Wait, Jaden, were you the one that asked me what my real name was in a comment? Oh, like a few days ago or something? Because I think you were the first person, if you were that person, that I ever told my actual real name to on my channel. Oh, God. I really hate the setup for skipping Forest Temple. I'd rather not. If I can get the boomerang, I could do Jabu Jabu. Yeah, that's right, because you're the other J, that's right. Yeah, I knew I recognized your name from somewhere. I knew you commented on my videos before. I just forgot which one it was. You just clicked into me now when I was looking at the comments. There's gotta be something I'm, like, overlooking. I feel like I'm missing a major key item in the logic here. Yeah, I could also do Water Temple early. I think one of these I can get with the regular hook shot, one of them I need to get the long shot for. I can't get to Gerudo's Fortress yet because I don't have the long shot or Epona. Or bombs, so I can't hover. I am notoriously bad at bomb hovering though, let me tell you. I will avoid it at all costs. Maybe I should work on that. Just a Skulltula. Great. Okay. Man, when I do randomizers, I almost always play with these settings. So this is nothing new to me. I'm not, like, stepping out of my comfort zone. This is something I always do. I like a lot of settings on. Although I guess not really. Lately, I've been playing with all Skulltulas on, but usually I just play with Dungeon only. Yeah, I feel you, Blixer. I'm the same way. I don't have any bottles, so I can't do the bug spots. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like dreading going to the ice cavern right now, because I can't do anything with blue fire because I have no bottles. Oh wait, if I get oh wait, no, okay. I do have the setting on that turns my ice arrows into blue fire arrows, but I don't have the bow, so I can't use it. Nor a magic meter. What are your settings for Child Lens game? They're just vanilla. So I have I think it's a 3.125% chance of winning it by brute forcing it. I mean, it's technically possible. Watch that be my bomb bag too. If this doesn't work, I'm going to glitch to get to the bottom of the well and try to do some stuff in there. If there's nothing here. Yeah, that's what as I was just saying, Zora. Yeah, you're right. Light arrows, do I believe it? Absolutely not. Am I going to pick it up? Yes. If I can do ice parkour. Let me up. You guys wanted icy surfaces. Well, here we are. Will this be an all-night rando? Probably not. I do have a work Christmas party to go to tomorrow. And my girlfriend works at 6 in the morning, so I have to be awake for the kiddos. But, you know, I usually go to bed around 2 a.m. anyway, so this isn't much later for me in the first place. Probably call it eventually. Maybe let's, like, say 3 a.m. How about that? So, like, 35 minutes? Sound like a plan, guys? That was actually light arrows. I didn't even, like, register that. I like how the red ice is green. It's pretty. The ice cavern, the bane of no-hit runs. Yeah, once I get like the magic and the bow, that'd be great. It unlocks so much for me. I really have like no key items at all. And it's a gold skeleton. Yikes. I don't even know if there's any other item checks I can get right now without a bottle. In the ice cavern, that is. Yeah, and bombs. Yeah, good point, Zora. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm going to do the bottom of the well, skip with the Cucco dive or Navi dive, whichever is easier. Oh no, it spawns me outside here. Shoot. I should have known that. It's not technically a dungeon, but it's technically a dungeon. So it remembers my save spot. That's the nice thing about being Adult Link. You don't get teleported to Kokiri Forest when you save reset. So, Jaden, I have currently 36. I haven't checked the 30 reward, but I know what it is through a Gossip Stone. The Gossip Stone told me that the 30 reward was a gold Skulltula, the 40 reward was a gold Skulltula, and the 50 reward was a heart piece. So, not really worth doing. And I don't shuffle the 100 reward because I am not that big of a masochist. Could you imagine if I did and there's the bomb bag? That'd be wild. Shall I give the chest game a go? Watch me get it wrong in the first try. Oh no, first key's good. Okay, yeah. I won one coin flip. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I usually enable bomb chew bag too when I'm doing like my personal runs, but I just feel like it's kind of cheaty. Kind of cheaty. Where was I going again? I totally forget. I am... Oh, God. What was I doing? Sora, remind me. My memory's failing me. Early onset dementia. I have the bean salesman and the carpet salesman both shuffled as well, but I've already checked the bean salesman and he gave me a rickroll and froze me. What was I even doing? God, should I go back and watch my VOD so I can know what I'm doing? My brain don't work no more. Nah, I don't give up. Oh yeah, I was gonna do bottom of the well. That's right. That's right. Zora, you're supposed to be on my side here. You also forgot. Yeah, that's fair. Also, you know what? Something else I didn't do earlier? I didn't check the Anju side quest reward. I did it as adult Link, but not the child Link. Watch this be the bomb bag. And watch this be the reason this seed has been so difficult. Yeah, I pretty much did every, like, freestanding heart piece I could normally get. That's the weird egg? This has been the crux of this entire run because I forgot to do this check. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I'm still going to the bottom of the well. Let's see if I can do this trick. Wrong shield. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Grab ISG. No, damn it. No! Yeah, I'm definitely going to clip the Linkus thing. Holy shit. That was nuts. Yeah, I messed up this trick. I got too close to the chicken before picking him up. Come on, let me... There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. No, I didn't let me do the backflip. Damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot one step. Like a check tracker? I think it's built into Ship of Arcinian, but I don't usually use one. Probably should, given my memory's so terrible. I forgot you have to shield while backflipping to do that trick properly. I forgot that last step. Let's try that again. Let me just try to line this up right. There we go. That's how you cucko dive. Just gotta do a shield while you do the backflip. Get out of my way, Skulltula. I have loot to find. And no boomerang, so I can't get half the shit in here anyway. Because there's so many Skulltulas high up in the wall. And no bombs, so I can't get into a lot of areas anyway either. Ooh, big chest. And it's an ice trap. Yeah, after the rando, I'll definitely check the spoiler log, because I'm definitely missing something. Heart piece, okay. Oh, it's a little chest there. If it's a big chest, you can actually hop on top of the chest to get the Skulltula there. Oh boy. There be a bubble behind me. While I'm here, I'm going to lower the water. No, 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 you don't, Wallmaster. Deck your seed bag. Well, I got maximum capacity nuts now. Or seeds. Money. Now, if I do this at the right angle, I can... No! That wasn't the right angle. Okay. If this is nothing, either go force, skip, or water temple early. I don't know what we missed. Yeah, I don't know what we missed either. It's probably something really obvious, but... Yeah, that would have been sick if it was the bomb bag. Wrong wall. That wall. Ooh. Big boy chest. Why do I even bother? For real, Blixer, that's how it always goes. Now, do you guys remember which one I'm supposed to light? Because I never remember which one. Oh boy. No, no, please. Please let me go. Gibdo. Back left. That is Keese. Or do you mean this back left? Yeah, I set it to onslaught mode, which basically replaces every item refill and every like rupee. Every junk item check is basically a nice trap, yeah. This is actually a key. Not your back left, my back left. Okay, I see. Easily confused. I should have gone to the right just to troll you guys. And then did the back left one last. Oh boy. Oh, that's a big chest there, but it requires a bomb. You know, a lens of truth might be handy. Oh, okay, I see now. I see what you're talking about, Jaden. No, my shield! Fuck, I forgot. I forget if it's straight this... Nope, not straight that way. Not straight that way. Oh, too far away. Okay. Please, give me health. No! I want to live. Gosh, when I was a kid and I first fought the Dead Hand, I was like shook. Like, how can that be allowed in an E for everyone game? So have you guys seen the shorts where I have done the like a million dead hands chasing me down, or like the Tektites and torch slugs in a big horde? Imagine that with dead hands. No, what? Fuck! Okay. I didn't mean to walk that far. Around we go. You hate the redeads more than dead hands? Oh man. Let me tell you, one time I played a randomizer where I randomized the sound effects, and my low health sound effects was a redead scream on loop. Let me tell you, that sucks. I'm gonna do the dead hand fight. 10 Zelda players versus 100 dead hands? Oh no. Well, the unfortunate thing about that is enemies are not synced in Ship of Arcadian multiplayer. It is one of the few downsides to it. Everyone has their own entities. Alright, I don't have Lens of Truth, and I don't have bombs, so I'm gonna have to get grabbed. Lower that head. Oh, I can't crouch stab because I have no shield. Ah. Why? God, this thing has so much health. This thing has more health than Goma and fucking King Dodongo combined. Which is unnecessary. Yeah, I know I can. I kept falling through the room. Oh, you mean in this room here? Yeah, I know what you mean. Good reminder, good reminder. Yeah, a new Deku Shield. Wouldn't that be convenient? Get decked. Is that the key ring? Or just another key? Just a key, okay. I forget if the chest is here? Yeah, right here. Is there 2 invisible chests in this room or just the one? I feel like I remember seeing one on the side at some point. Or maybe that was the other dead hand room. In the Shadow Temple. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of the other Shadow Temple dead hand room. How did I miss that chest there? What the fuck? Yeah, keys are still definitely useful. Get you, not dead hand. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this chest again. No, please! Why? Why? I hate the bottom of the well so much. Stop screaming at me. Doing this without Lens of Truth hurts my soul. I'd rather do the Shadow Temple without the Lens of Truth. How was the fall? Well, thank you for asking. It was quite enjoyable. Fuck off, Wallmaster. There we go. Just gotta do a trick shot. And it was money. Totally. Oh, shit balls. Yeah. That's the thing that happened. At least I got the chest. Yes, thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the hearts. I need the support I can get right now. I can't afford therapy. YouTube doesn't pay me anything. Hey Zora, you can't spoil that one, man. I know you got that one right, but I mean, I haven't fallen down that particular hole yet, okay? That one hasn't been revealed yet. Ah, yes. The skeleton on the wall that I cannot grab. Oh, it's a song, too. It's probably not a song. But I mean, now I have to come back here at some point and just double check. It's all good, Zoro. I'm just pulling your leg. Or your fin. Oh, no! No! Oh no. I have foreshadowed myself. Oh no. I can't believe I've done this. How many times have I climbed up this ladder now? Like 6 times? I forget which rooms are which in here. Yeah, this is the skeletal room with the song. Oh yes, this room. I remember the edges around the edge. Oh yeah, I can't get that one anyway. What is the Skulltula? Another song. Great. I really need that boomerang. Five-minute mute. Hello? Is my stream gone mute? Oh, you're referring to Blixer. Okay. Okay. Had to double check my stream there. Thought I might have yanked out my microphone cord by accident. Okay. No, it's all good. All good. Okay, am I dumb? I was just in here. Alright, let's see if I can get through this room and get that skeletal on the wall there. And that... Is it even really worth going to get this? Because I don't think I can get that skeletal on the wall either. Might as well. Hide in the corner so the keys don't get me. Oh. No, damn it. I was trying to avoid the fucking laser. Yeah, I think we do. Unless those songs are real. then it's not useless, but I can't get them without the... Yeah, I can't get them without the boomerang. I'm gonna have to take a look at like the spoiler log if I can't continue this rando. Like, I've used so many glitches to try to get ahead. Oh, I actually, you know what? You know what? I have the egg. I could do that whole trading quest thing. That will unlock some stuff for me to do, and I bet you that has progression. That's probably the linear path the game was expecting me to take. It's fine, I'm already, like... I don't want him to eat my shield and then spit it outside the bounds. That sucks. I already lost one shield. Where are you? There you are. I think we need some more cuckoos. Anyway, I needed that. I needed that after the traumatizing experience I had. I didn't trade with the Meteoron because I didn't have the bombs to break... Actually, I do have the bombs to break through all those walls because I have the bomb flower there. You're right. I will check that. But first, trading quest. Well, I guess not really trading quests, but trading quest. Start of it anyway. And yes, he is randomized. I forgot to mention. Yes, all shop people are randomized, including the unique shops. Come on, joystick. Be the same as buttons. I really should just get an N64 controller for when I do this kind of stuff. It just plugs in USB style. Did you guys know that you can talk to this ornament at like the top of this gate here? Oh, okay, or not if you fall down. Yeah, this unlocks like all of like Lon Lon Ranch stuff. Because after I do that, they'll be at the ranch. But yeah, talking to that ornament on top of the bridge there gives you the time of day. Interestingly enough. Oh no, I missed the jump. Damn it. I was actually going to make a short about that, but I ended up scrapping the idea because I just didn't think it was interesting enough that you can talk to the ornament on the bridge. It tells you time. I'm just going to do it the regular way. I suck at doing that jump. Money, money, money. Oh, yeah, here's another interesting fact for you guys. Where are they? Little chandelier things there. If you hit them, they drop money. Yeah, Zora, I was thinking about doing something like that with just like my community group as well. Yeah, this actually, there's a thing I'm going to be doing a short on at some point. Whenever I get around to it, you can just do side hops the entire way through the child stealth area and they can't see you. Their AI is really dumb. I realized I could have also done the glitch to get across there. I didn't need the chicken, but I always forget about that glitch. There's a couple ways, different ways you can do it too. So, you guys know about this Easter egg here, right? I think everyone knows about this one. Gives you money if you hit that window and there's like Mario characters behind there. Did you also know if you hit this window here, they throw a bomb at you? My first bomb! Oh no! Impa froze me. How rude. Alright, well, on to Lon Lon Ranch then. Alright. Let's get our feathers ruffled. What? Did I really get 2 in a row? That was crazy. I only picked up 1 chicken that wasn't the special one. Oh no. Well, Zora, if you like that reference, you'll also like this. If you notice, if I go in first person mode here, see the little pendant around Talon's neck there? It's a Bowser. Malon wears one too. Not to mention that Talon and Indigo are just clones of Mario and Luigi. Yeah, you're not wrong, CE. You're not wrong. If this isn't the bomb bag, I don't know what to do next. Oh boy. Alright. Well, what do you say, guys? We're calling it a night, I think. I need to sleep on this one. Oh yeah, I can do masks as well now. Yeah. We do know where the theater is. I've been to there already. I just forget where it is. I'll go back and watch the VOD, I think. Remind myself what I've done for next session, which will probably be in the next couple of days. I'll make a community post if I'm planning on doing it that night, so keep an eye out for that. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. This has been a crazy first stream. from like the amount of people watching to Linkus joining on call, apparently. I still can't believe that happened. I am definitely going to try to pressure him into making content with me sometime. Oh, that is nuts. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I will be around another time.